it's been too long. We're back. I think we're back. We're back. We're back. Oh, echo. Back. Echo. Back. Hello. Hello. Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. All right, we are back, but I do not like the way the audio sounds. What in the world has happened here? Where's my microphone? Filters. Okay. That's on. Desktop audio. Testing, 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 1, 2, 3. Testing, 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 1, 2, 3. Testing, 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 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. Oops. Noise gate. Is it my microphone? Or is it this? Huh. Alright. One second. All right, sorry about that. We're back now. Double checking sound, 1, 2, 3. Double checking sound, 1, 2, 3. Double checking sound. All right. I know it's been a while, but we're here. And we're going to play some Football Manager. I know I've been away. We've got 4 videos to put on YouTube from the previous streams. I'm going to do that this weekend, I promise. We missed the stream on Thursday and Friday and Monday. We missed 3 streams. I was out, unfortunately, couldn't stream, but we're back. So we're going to stream today. We're going to stream, tonight. We're going to stream on Friday. We're going to stream on Saturday. And we're going to stream on Monday. And we are also going to stream on Sunday. We're going to stream every day to make up for it. So we're going to be here Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But not Tuesday. And then we'll be back to doing the Thursday, Friday, Monday, or Monday, Thursday, Friday schedule, hopefully again. That's a lie, though. I'm not going to be around on Thursday next week. So But anyway, we're going to get a bunch of streaming in this weekend. It's a holiday weekend here in the United States, so we're going to do that. We're in the middle of this save. We're in season number 6. It's April of 2027. Club's doing really well financially. 30 games played in the league, 8 games remaining. We are off the pace by 5 points against Juventus for a title. I don't know that we're going to be able to do that necessarily. We are also playing AC Milan in the quarterfinal of the Champions League. So that's pretty freaking huge. Let's be honest there, right? And then we're in the semifinal of the Coppa Italia. So this is literally like a golden opportunity where we are still in every single competition. We've got Laverde leaving in June. We've got Facundo Veron coming in. That left back kid, super fast, Argentinian. And then we've got Romeo coming in permanently on 18. And then we're still trying to get Cancellieri in on loan. That did not happen yet. Financially, we've got $2 million left in the budget. Where payroll is at 39. We're guaranteed 42 next year, and our payroll is going to be 63, which is a huge amount of money coming in for this club. So that's awesome. The other thing we want to do is check salaries real quick for salary commitments. I think we did all the contracts that we needed. These are all loans, so Delamura and everybody's in 2028. Okay, so his loan hasn't been renewed yet for Indica. Alien, I can't re-sign yet on loan. Devine is not re-signed yet. Devetris, we know we're not re-signing him. Neither is Estevez. So Maldini re-signed his loan and Bastian re-signed his loan. So we are still working on Cancellieri. That's right, we lost Bastian to injury. God damn it, dude, that sucks. He was doing so well, too. So we want to try to buy Estevez, and we want to try to maybe buy Alien, and or at least get Alien in on loan again. He's got a 50 mil buyout clause. Guy's phenomenal out there on that side. Florello also re-signed his loan too. Awesome. Guido's now 2.5 star, thankfully. And Dick, we're waiting out to see what happens there with him. Let's see if we can wrap this one. Make an offer, see what happens. Okay. Scalvini's wanted by Roma. That's not something to worry about. Fiordelizio's wanted by Sassuolo. We bought him for 1.5. I'm not going to sell him for anything less than that. And then in the depth center, we know we have Moreira, the Portuguese, coming in. He's going to be a real boon. It's been a hot minute, dude, since we've played. I'm just trying to get my bearings again. So let's look at the schedule. So we got Napoli, and then we got Milan, Udinese, Milan, Verona, Roma, Parma. Okay, so we're going to have quite a run of play here. Let's go ahead and hit this button. Will you please not that many players away? Yes, I'm certainly happy with that. I'm not going to say anything about other clubs' transfers. It's none of my business. How important is Franca? He's a gift. I'm lucky to have him. Do you have an option? Try to focus on my team. It's not at all. What are your feelings about his situation? It's not my place to comment. Not worrying about it. Gonna hit continue. So Fiorentina playing Inter Milan. Yes, we got 22 scouts. 22 scouts. This is amazing. Praise Guido. Nobody's on the naughty list. Things are finally starting to look up for Palermo in the save. It took us 6 years, but we're starting to get in a nice groove here. We got a bunch of Argentinian stuff. Like, how has he not found anything? Is this a bug? Like, why hasn't he found anything? Let's lower some of these and see what happens. Like, where's this guy been? Like, what has he been doing? No matches watched yet. Why? Let's do this a different way. Or was it Portugal? We were on Brazil. Why we Let's go through some of these reports. Do we have anything? Diego Moreira, we already know about. We picked him up. Keiki Kaiki, what the hell? This is weird. Who's he wanted by? Everybody. Love to have this guy. Okay. That guy's trash. Why are we looking at him? Let's go to attack. Raspadori wanted by literally everybody now. Nusa. This guy is really good. Ghanaian. Asking to leave, that's interesting. Would love to have this guy, but we got a non-EU problem with him. Same thing with this kid. Okay, let's go to defense. So Papetti just moved clubs. Ruggieri just moved clubs. He's transferring to Napoli. We lost Miguel. Morgan, we want. Wisdom moved on without us. That's right. Now I'm starting to remember. Julian Ruiz. Okay. Picked up Facundo. Don't really need anything in the goalkeepers list. Midfield. He's a playmaker. We don't need another playmaker. Alecron, we don't need any more. So we don't really have any midfield prospects, looks like. And then Loney's coming in. Ruiz, Thiago Costa. This guy we want. We can get Thiago Costa. That would be useful. He's on loan from Inter Milan. Get him on loan next year. This kid's phenomenal too. Arsenal looked over from Slavin. Wow, for 6.5. That's absurd. In Coronado. There's another guy we were looking at. More we were looking at. Okay. So they have a good grasp on where we are. Knowledge of the world's pretty good. So now let's go to... staff search. Do you want to be a scout, buddy? Nope. Cool. Do you want to be a scout? Nope. Who will be a scout? Nope. We need a scout in Switzerland, so let's see. No, not a chief scout. Can you just be a scout? God damn you. How about 370? How about 370? How about 370? How about 400? Okay, so we got another German scout. I think that's all we're going to be able to do for right now. And recruitment analysts actually don't suck anymore. That's kind of nice. Yeah, recruitment analysts are pretty good on. Medical team we're fine on. Coaching. Yeah, we need another set of attacking coaches. Let's see if we can find somebody. Let's look for that and we'll be done with this. Come on. Really? So Neil's interesting. He's got high adaptability as a coach. No one. Really? Okay. All right, we can't do anything there. Inter Milan won their game. That's kind of disappointing. This is a must-win match, by the way, against Napoli. We have to distance ourselves from Napoli. We got to do the business. Juventus play Roma, Milan playing Cagliari. That should be no issue for them. Trying on that. Okay, so we have the Milan game in the Champions League that's also kind of important, so we want to kind of weigh these two. Bastion's unfortunately basically gone at this point. So let's run Estevez. Let's run Diaz. Cancellieri out here. Emmanuel's going to come in. Let's go to this 4-3-1. Run Devine, Emmanuel with Romeo. Run Calafiori. Maldini, Cancellieri. I'm trying to think if this is exactly what I want to do or not. We got to weigh up the two games, right? We don't want to... Yeah, let's do this. Push those up. Let's do it. Start off with a dub. I expect nothing but a win. Shout some encouragement. Let's see what we can do. Diaz an advanced forward. Everybody's motivated. Estevez up to Diaz. Romeo, Maldini. Trying to find Cancellieri too far, way too far in front. Like literally way too far. Oh, through ball to Diaz, and he just puts that away. Down to Diaz. We are up 1-0. Oh, would you look at that? That is actually pretty freaking awesome. That's what we needed. We needed to go up in front. It's a home game for us. Let's see if we can tighten the screws a bit. Diaz dispatched by Yoshida. Now we're on the back foot again in our own half. Yusuf. Guido. Good hands, Guido. Maldini was with the assist there. 6 minutes played, a 0.14 XG, but we have it. Now they have all possession. Granted, it's only been 9 minutes played, but a bit concerning. Devine, horrible ball forward, but not a bad dribble beforehand. Possession is still kind of messed up. That's okay though. Maldini. Lots of space for Maldini here. Finds Devine. Cancellieri wide, but he's way, way, way offside. Koulibaly, Ake, back to the Greek goalkeeper. Oh, that should have been an interception. Oh, we got the ball back though. Romeo, up over the top to Maldini with a beautiful run. Goes to the touchline. Oh, come on, Devine. That was so close. Maximin going to Milan. Actually, you know what's really funny that Maximin is at Milan, because at the beginning of the year when we played the beta, we sold Maximin to AC Milan in our Newcastle save. It was heartbreaking, but we had to do it. Guido to Indica, Scalvini. Devine now, Estevez. Estevez finding Cancellieri. Back to the winger, to the wingback, sorry, from the winger. Devine now. Oh, great ball to Cancellieri. He scores a goal, and we're 2. Oh, look at that flare going on in the bottom corner. Let's freaking go. 50th league goal of his career. Devine killing it. Oh, that was so good. That was mad. That was some magic right there. Up 2-0 with a 0.6 XG against Napoli. That is awesome. A great way to start the stream. We only have 39% possession, though. That's kind of not great. Emmanuel gets a yellow, so he's going to come off. Cancellieri is extremely tired all of a sudden. We're going to hit the dressing room. I know you're going to feel even better, and then say, I'm very happy. Let's go into that second half. I got to be careful with the men. We don't want him to get a red card, so we're going to sub him off. So we'll bring on Bove for him. Sure, with a rating of 4. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. We just got started not too long ago. Cancellieri with another opportunity, and he goes high. Jordan the Fraud, thanks for the raid, man. Hopefully your stream went well. You're coming in at a great time. We're doing really good. We're playing Palermo. We're in season number 6. We're in April. We are second in the league, 5 points shy from Juventus. We are in the quarterfinal of the Champions League against AC Milan in our first year in the Champions League, mind you. We're in the semifinal of the Coppa Italia, and we've only got 7 games before the end of the season. This is game 31. We're playing at home again. We're actually winning against Napoli. which is huge for us because Napoli are the 5th team in the league, and the top 4 stay in the Champions League. So we want to distance ourselves from them to kind of guarantee. Oh, that was crazy. To guarantee our Champions League spot. So, how'd your stream go? If you all stick around, you're going to be in for a treat for sure. There's some magic going on. Speaking of magic, we need to make a sub. We said Emmanuel's going to come off. We need to get Bove on, and then we also need to start rotating some people. So Ken Schlieri comes off for... oh, where did I put him? There he is. Rossitanio's going to come in, and then we also want to bring in... who else is tired? So Maldini is the only one that can play on the left side. So we're going to do this and bring on Gomez. And we'll make him a target forward. And we're going to make those 3 changes, hit confirm, and do that. Not FM this time. That's all good. Oh, look at the flare! We got our fans so motivated now. They're doing flares. That has never happened. This stadium is full, by the way. That's ridiculous, too. Started a chest to save. Okay, all the way up to Prem. Gotcha. That's the aim. Well, hopefully that works out. So, for those that may not know, Palermo starts off in Serie C, which is the lowest tier in Italy in the game. And so, season number 1, we got promoted from C to B. And then we got promoted in season 2 from B to A. And Palermo was all the way down there because of financial situation troubles in real life, right? That got them demoted all the way down there. So we went from C to B, B to A, back-to-back promotions. That was our first 2 seasons. Season 3 was trying to stay alive in Serie A. We finished in the top half, which was really good. Season 4, we got Europa League. And season 5, we qualified for the Champions League. And now we're in season 6. And so this season was the first season we were in the Champions League because we qualified last year. And we, in our first season in the Champions League, we beat out Man City, who was in our group, and advanced out of the group stage. And then we overcame a knockout round. And now we're in the quarterfinals, which is like literally absurd for this team being the first season Palermo's been in the Champions League in this save. Going all the way to the quarterfinal. We have a shot at going to the semis because our quarterfinal opponent is AC Milan, and we are good enough to beat Milan. And Gomez almost scored another one. So that's very good. We have not won a trophy, though, as a club since we got promoted to from Serie B. Last year in season 5, we finished in 3rd or 2nd place. I think we finished in 3rd place. So we got a Champions League berth, and then we had a Coppa Italia Final. God damn it. Oh, please call that offside. We had a Coppa Italia Final last year against Lazio, and we lost on penalties after extra time to Lazio. Now we are playing, thank you, we are now going to play Roma in the semifinal of the Coppa Italia. And Lazio are playing, I think, Inter Milan on the other side of the bracket. So we have an opportunity to exact some revenge from Lazio this year if we get to the Coppa Italia final. So we're competing on all fronts. I don't think we're going to win the league title, even though we're 5 points off the pace from Juventus. It's going to be really, really tough. Our goal is just, put the pressure on, stay, get a Champions League berth again, continue to develop the club, continue to bring in lots of money. The club's pretty healthy, monetarily speaking now, which is good. We've got a decent transfer budget for next year, so things are going pretty good. So hope you all enjoy it. Appreciate the raid. Okay, so we got Milan winning, and we have Atalanta winning. So after 31 games played for everybody except the top, Juventus is going to play Roma, who are abysmally down here in 14th place. So you can see we've distanced ourselves from Napoli. So we are now 10 points clear with 7 games remaining. 10 points clear of 5th, so we're pretty much guaranteed, assuming we are not dumb with our own destiny, we are going to stay in the Champions League again for a 2nd season, so that's really good. We are chasing Juventus here for a 1st place Serie A win. That'd be huge if we can do that. I don't know that we will, and we are still on target to be above both Milan and Inter, right? So that's really good. This was huge. Huge win. Big win. Good way to start off the stream, right, with a win. That's always good. But a huge win in the save, too. Like, this is phenomenal. We always attend these press conferences. Let's get this going here. That win, we were excellent. We completely, thoroughly dominated Napoli. There's just no question about it. How long do you see the run continuing? We have a fantastic group of players that's going to keep going. How concerned are you about risk complacency? I don't think so. Maldini picked it up. I wouldn't swap him. No, it was a good team performance. How important I think it has become a fortress. It's vital that we have a fortress when we play at home. So that was good. Now, we're trying to get some guys back on loan in the transfer market. We're trying to... Okay, so Juventus did win 3-0. I mean, we knew that was going to happen. Roma's down here in the dumps, right? Literally 33 points. I mean, this is horrific. You know, Palermo's star rose, and unfortunately, there's always a casualty when you bring a low-level team all the way up to the top flight and dominate. Somebody gets booted out, and apparently that was Roma. Lazio's not even doing so hot this year. They're down at 13th. Monza had a surprise story, too. Okay, so we're still 5 points off the pace. That's fine. He reaches a yellow card limit, so he's going to get fined, and he's going to miss the next game. We've got a 2-day break. We play Milan. We got a 2-day break, and then we go right back to the league again. Now, our objective in the Champions League was already met. Like, we've more than exceeded. Let's go look at this real quick. So, in the Champions League, go all groups. So... we were here in a group with Porto, Lyon, and Manchester City. And so we lost out winning the group by 1 point. We won 3 games, drew 1, lost 2. So we lost at Man City, and then we beat Lyon twice and Portugal once. And then we drew Man City, unfortunately, which gave us that 1 point deficit drop. But the key is we got through the group stage. And then when we hit the knockout round, we knocked out Bayern, which is ridiculous. Like, that's absurd. Right, Palermo comes in, we knock out Bayern in the knockout round. We win 3-2. Kind of nuts. And now we're into the quarters where we're going to play Milan. So we got Chelsea, Real, Dortmund, Man City still up here, along with Barcelona and Liverpool. Semi-final-wise, our run will probably end because we do not have the quality in class to beat either a Liverpool or a Barcelona. But hey, we're doing pretty good considering that our objective was to be competitive, right? This is the best part about this, right? The board. We're not expecting to go beyond the group stage. Be competitive. And we're in the quarterfinals, boys. It's nuts. Reach semifinal minimum in the Coppa Italia. We're there. We're going to do that. So Lazio actually went through. Are they? They didn't go through yet. So they're 3-1. We're 3-0. And we have the second leg of that to play. So that's happening. So the good news is right now we're on track to... both us and Lazio are on track to face each other in the final for the second year, right, in a row, which would be awesome. So hopefully we can exact some revenge. Top goal scorer is Diaz. Now, who's the top scorer in Serie A right now? Oshimin, of course, and Origi. Wow. That's actually kind of surprising. Tagna, target forwards. Keane, Colombo. Wow, we don't have really anybody in Palermo up here at all. Diaz, the next highest with 11. So we've been really spreading the love around with our goals, apparently. Pessina. Interesting. All right. We have no money. I mean, we do and we don't. So financially speaking, this is the club budget going back from the beginning of the save. We had $0. Sorry, we had $373,000. You know, we can see we get into Serie A, we go up here, we got some money. Now we're sitting on a balance of 130. We can see the profit loss. We're still running a profit. Brought in a whole bunch of money in January when we made a sale. We lost our star captain, who was our left back. He went to the Premier League, unfortunately, but that's okay. And you can see our payroll right now. We're paying $39 million for our wages, which is not a lot. But the good news next year is our payroll budget's practically doubling. We're guaranteed 63 in the payroll, 42 on the transfer budget side. That's fantastic. So things are looking up for next year, monetarily speaking. We've got some good young players. We have two really good young wonder kid goalkeepers. We've got some players in on loan that are fantastic as well. We bought another wonder kid in the midfield in the January window who was a loan that we permanently signed, so that's all good. Now everything's fully shaped up with 31 games played across the league, so that's pretty nice. We've got the training already set for the next 2 weeks. So this is going to be kind of a tough task, right? We don't want to drop points in Serie A. We do want to be competitive because if we can get to the semifinal, even though we know we're not going to win in the semifinal, the further we progress, the better the prestige of the club goes up, as well as we're going to get a frick ton more money, right? And we need money. So we're going to go out and do that. Is it a grudge match with me and Zidane? Yeah, I'm not going to treat that as a grudge match. Seems Zidane remains intent on trying to rile you up. I don't know that you've decided that I'm not riled up. I don't even know what the row was about because I haven't played in like 2 weeks. Drawing against the opponent quite similar to yourselves. We're favorites. Come on, let's be honest. We can kick AC Milan's ass. We know that. We've done it before. We've done it in the league. We've done it in the cup. We'll go out attacking the kickoff. He makes me look good. Can one player make the difference between Maldini? Yeah, of course he can. He's going to come back and bite his old club in the face. Actually, we don't know if we're going to play him. Opposition report, staff number update. We did get more scouts. That is the good news. The bad news is we don't have any scouts we can actually buy that we want to have. So that's unfortunate. Around the leagues, we got Liverpool and Man City. Kind of sounds like earlier this month. Top of the league here, 67 points tied. Tottenham, Man U rounding out the top 4 there. Real Madrid doing really well. Barcelona not that far behind in La Liga. PSG is, wow, 75 points versus 58 for second place Monaco. They basically ran away. That's a joke. We know what's happening in Serie A. We've got Dortmund leading Bayern in the Bundesliga. Porto top of Portugal. And Boca top of Argentina. Okay, good. We've got that accepted. So a bunch of our analysts and coaches are done. Any of these guys decent? I mean, if they got released, I doubt it. Usually I farm the shit out of these things because as a low-level club, you can usually find some stuff, especially if you're in like Serie B. But honestly, the top side now, there's really nothing here. Let's suggest this and just offer it again and see what they do. We do have a bit of a conundrum in defense we have to figure out in the summer window. That's going to be our priority in terms of buying players where we're going to spend our money. We've got Moreira coming in. He's another Portuguese player. He's a wonder kid, I think. We reloaned him out, but we bought him in the January window. He's going to be a really good playmaker and attacking midfielder for us. We picked him up for $400,000. Literally, it's really funny. I don't know what happened, but like this club was like, yeah, take him, 400K. We don't care. I'm like, dude, he's worth way more than that. Just let us have him back on loan, and we did. Really looking forward to that. That means Nicolo, unfortunately, is not really going to have a good time next year. Okay, Mac did sign for us, so that's good. Papin re-signed, a bunch of people re-signed. That's good. This gets rejected. We're going to cancel this and go back and visit that. Let's go back to our scouting now. Go to assignments. Let's go find... Where the hell is this guy? Is he not here? Do I have to wait and hit continue one more time? Probably. Oh, wait. Oh, no. He said... Oh, I thought this is Green saying he accepted our deal. God damn it. I wish they would change this, by the way. This is really frustrating because you look at it, it's green and it says accepted. He accepted the other team's deal. So Dirk You suck. You're not actually coming to us. Damn it. We really need another scout over there in like Austria, Switzerland, Germany, Poland kind of places. Son of a bitch. That's why you're not in my list. All right, Emmanuel's fit. We're going to play him because he can't play in the league game. We know what Milan looks like. We know how they line up. We're going to run Nicolo. And we're going to run Allian. And then we're going to run Fiordalicio and then Aristanio. We're going to leave everything else the same. And then in terms of subs, we want Ricardo, we want Romeo, Devechis, Gomez, Bove, and then Franca's got to come in. We'll leave him as a Metzala. I do want to put Devine though in this, so yeah. I don't need Devechis and Dallamura, so we'll do that. We don't need Estevez or Cancellieri. I like having Cancellieri on the bench too, though. Yeah, let's do that over Gomez. Okay. Oh, do I want to run Romeo over Nicolo? No, I gotta run Nicolo because that makes sense. Okay. Now this is not important. It'd be great. It's icing on the cake if we can continue to go through, but it's not important that we win this. We don't want to try too hard. Leave this alone. Leave this alone. I do want to lower these. We got Diaz leading the line. Now, Raimondo is coming back from injury in 4 days. That's good. Our other wonder kid that we have on loan is this guy, Bastion. Absolutely ridiculous from Lyon. And unfortunately, he's injured. Kind of sucks. And we have him on loan for next year, too, already. We got a 2-year loan out of him. Let's go do it. We're going to the Champions League. We are going to play AC Milan. We should be winning the first leg. Don't let me down, boys. I like that. Let's have faith across the board. Let's hit the tunnel. Skip this. Shout some encouragement. Let's see what we can do. First leg's at home for us. We should be pretty much okay here. Now, I might want to switch up to that 4-2-3-1 tactic. We're going to see how we do. That's a really weird ball. Oh! Frocka getting in close there. Kind of nuts. Let's get something else playing on this list here. Let's go to music, artists, back to street beats. Let's grab something else. Let's grab let's grab that. We know this team really well. We've played against them over and over and over and over again in the league. We know what they can do. We know what they're capable of. We know that we are better than them. And let's go. Maldini with a header at the far post. Beautiful ball here by Fiordalicio. And we are up. Maldini is on loan from AC Milan, by the way. Should be obvious with the name of Maldini, right? You know, where's he from? I don't know where Maldini's from. This is not what I thought it was. God damn it. This is what I wanted. That's what I wanted. All right, so the idea here is Allian can play as a winger, so we're going to move him up for Maldini, and then we're going to bring in Calafiori as the wing back. We're going to leave Diaz up front. That's how we're going to rotate those guys. You know, I play on extended highlights, and I haven't seen jack squat. Maximin. Funny story, Maximin, in the beta, we did a Newcastle save where we tried to win the Premier League in 3 seasons during the beta with Newcastle. And in the 3rd season, not only did we win the league, we also won the Champions League. But in that save, we sold Maximin to AC Milan. It was a gut-wrenching thing to do, but we had to do it. And it gave us 2 titles. So that was definitely worth it. But it's interesting that in this save also, he moved to AC Milan. We are totally dominating in terms of statistics, minus possession, which we don't ever do well with possession, but that's okay. When I say dominate, I mean, yeah, 0.3. We've doubled their XG, but our XG is kind of low. We've got more shots. We're doing good. Keep it up. I want to keep everybody motivated. Let's not rip into the guys too hard. I didn't get to see a lot of the game except being on extended highlights. Didn't really work out, so we're going to just let it play out here. We are going to take off Maldini. Diaz being on a 6-4 is kind of nerve-wracking because we don't really have a striker to take out off the bench to replace him with. So we kind of need him to hit a stride of some kind. We're going to have to play the other 2 defenders in the league game after this, which is fine. That's a risk we're willing to take. Dybala comes off. So let's try to get Maldini off here in the 60th something minute. He's happy. I don't want to rip him even though he's on a 6-3. Maximin comes off for Berardi. They have their own Diaz. Ideally, if they could come out 2-0, that would be best. I'd like to go in with more than a goal lead. If we're gonna have a chance of progressing. Oh boy, Guido's got hands. Okay, let's think about this for a minute. So we know we're doing this. That's a given. The next question is, what's the other move we play? And I want to take off Diaz. All right, we're gonna do a gamble here. We haven't done this in a while, but we're gonna go for this and see what happens. We're not gonna run a playmaker. Turn that off. Let's push these up. Let's do that. Let's get Braca into a position where he's going to be deadly. Instead of being a box-to-box workhorse, let's see if we can take advantage of some of his long shots. And then we're also going to bring in Cancellieri here. Like that is our last sub. Because Diaz on a 6-2 is no bueno. This is a bit of a risk because we're going to give up some to try to go forward and press on an attack. Shut some encouragement again. I would like another goal. Damn it. Oh, a rock and roll escaped in the chat. Damn. Rock and roll is the butthole Pokemon, by the way, for those of you that don't know. It literally looks like a butthole. It's actually really funny. They are switching up to a flat 4-4-2, 85 minutes played. Man, my boys are literally exhausted. Popov and Diddy all the way high. Alien's got the ball now. Dude's phenomenally fast. Emmanuel's on a yellow. Oh! Norris Tatanio is stuck on a 6-3 as well, but I really can't make any other change. We just have to hope that we can hold out here at this point. I don't think we're going to get a second goal, but still winning 1-0 would be great. Ref adds 4 minutes. Calafiori, Cancellieri leading the line. Franca up to Marchetti. Alien back to Emmanuel. Get the ball to somebody. Cancellieri again. I will take a 1-0 win. I would have liked to win by 2. That's a crazy thing that just happened. That was literally ping pong off like 3 dudes' heads. And we will take the full time. We have to win 1-0. It's always good to get a result. Casemiro was sent off, and so Chelsea go up 3-0. Palermo in control. Hell yeah. No press conference? Really? Not a single what? Did I miss it? Are you serious? So Osgood we scouted and he still sucks. Okay. This guy also sucks. This guy's not as good of a defender as we initially thought at 17 years old. And no interest whatsoever. Liska. I love Liska. I don't care what my scout says, I love him. The problem is I can't afford this. But I could get him on loan. So that's why we're going to keep tabs on him. Sabakin sucks. It's just a guy from Mexico. He's a ball-winning Mexican. He's not terrible. His wages are cheap. He has no transfer interest, though. But he's going to take a non-EU slot, and he's not good enough to warrant a non-EU slot. Verheiden, this is another guy we're looking at as a potential forward. Look at that physicalness, 17, 16, 16. Kind of can play all the way up the center. He's at Mainz, he's on loan. Fairly professional. We're going to add him to the loans list for now. The Belgian 19 plus. I don't have to worry about registering him at 19. Whew. So Man City win, Barcelona win. Now what's going to end up happening here is we're going to play Udinese, then we got to play AC Milan again on the back end. So Bove is going to come in for Udinese because Emmanuel has got a suspension. Attend the press conference. We can hold up our end of the bargain. We're a pretty good team. Dude, if Milan can somehow take away points from Juventus and then be so exhausted that we beat them in the Champions League semifinal, that'd be great. Goal top 50. No comment. I have no idea who should be goal top 50. Spirit's permanent in the club. Let's do it. Let's keep our title hopes alive here. Let's make a win. Yeah, I don't need a new fitness coach. I need an attacking coach. Like, I desperately need an attacking coach, and I just can't get one. Gomez is on the naughty list, and that's fine. He's some guy we loaned in just in case we needed him. We don't really care if he's miserable here. And our youngsters, Vlad the Impaler, is here. 31 games played. We're going to go into game 32, 5 points down. Let's try to get our 3 points against Udinese. We built up that 10-point buffer, so it's not the end of the world if we can't do this, but we really should. There's really no excuses. And the Hellas Verona game should be another easy win. But again, we've got this brutal schedule of 2 days between matches. Yes, Raimondo finally resuming full training. That is huge for us. Yeah, we know Marcus is struggling for playing time, but he's going to play today. We got 2 Colombians on our radar here. DeVayo. It's an Enganche. No, I'm not interested. Not interested at all. Still didn't pass his fitness test. That's okay. We're going to slowly ease him back in the team. If we get Bastion back in too, I mean, he's out for another week at a minimum. Yeah, you are suspended. So Bove is going to pull in here. He doesn't need to park the bus necessarily. Let's run Romeo. Let's run Franca. Let's rotate in Gomez. Where is Maldini? We'll run. Do I want to rest Maldini or not? Delmer and Dimensions come in. Franco, Romeo, Resitanio. We're going to run a Resitanio. That's a given. And Fioruccio, because I think I'm going to want Estevez for his quickness on the right when we play Milan again. Yeah, I think we do this. We'll put Diaz out there on the left as a winger. And then we will bring in Maldini. Yeah, run standard lines. I think this is what I want to do, right? Because then Devine comes in for Franca, and then we're going to bring in Nicolo for Romeo in the Milan game, just straight up as a starting thing. The defenders rotate in. We rotate in Estevez and Allian. Yeah, this works. Let's do this. I like this. This should make us competitive in both games. We expect nothing but a win. We're going to throw the trust statements around the horn here, hit the preview button, go to the kickoff, shout some encouragement. Let's see what happens. Our 4-3-3 against their 4-3-3. Now our defense being rotated out has me a little nervous. That's a great ball to Diaz. And 2 minutes in, he does it again. And this time from the left wing. Great vision pass here. Freaking Fiordalicio finding Diaz, who found a hole between the defenders. Slotted in underneath the center back, and the right back did not cover for him. Franca hits the wall. Delmer almost trying to win that one back. Before I forget, I always do this. I don't play with target forwards usually. When we do, we want to update who's doing what on the corners. So Diaz in with a goal. 3 shots, 2 on target, 0.78 XG. We have full possession. Let's go positive mentality. See if we can get another goal here. Then we can sit back a bit in the second half. Gomez with the header. Golini going to pick that up fairly easily. We get the ball again. Diaz to Bove up to Aristanio now. Franca finding the wing back. Gomez. I hate how Gomez comes in so deep to get that ball. The guy's slow as hell, and then he's not in position afterwards because my wingers are too fast. I mean, he doesn't really fit in the team. Another great ball to Diaz. Diaz is fantastic. God damn it. On a 0.14 XG, or is that before the goal? Oh well. Off a corner near post. Guy misses the header. Guido goes, huh? And then that's the end of that. We're going to have to grind this one out, it looks like. 8 shots, 4 on target. We do have a better XG. We do have possession. So we should be able to turn this around. Oh my God. Guido, pay attention. Oh my Lord. Get rid of that ball. Styles is coming up through the midfield in a pretty interesting way. That's what we like. He's basically doing what Devine does for us. Calafiori. Dalamura now. Oh, that's a great ball to Aristanio, but he's got nobody there to support him. Franca with it now. Oh. Ten shots, 5 on target at 1.4 XG. Damn it. We did not do the business in the first half. That's unfortunate. And Frank is exhausted. Woo! bring in Devine right away. I'm almost tempted to put Diaz back up front, take Gomez off, and then roll with Maldini, but I really need to get Aristotani. No, Aristotani we're burning out. That's right, so he's fine. Devine finds Delamura and it's blocked. Bove to Romeo, Aristotanio. Yeah, we should probably take off Diaz, unfortunately. That doesn't really help me tactically. It's more just a preservation for the next game kind of a thing. What else can come off the bench? That's really about it. It's his problem. He's apprehensive. I mean, statistics-wise, we're dominating the game. Not by a lot, but I mean, we're doing well. Romeo's on a 6-4, but we have to burn him out. Okay, well that's forcing a change right away. He's still anxious. God damn it. Throw him on attack. Let's demand more from the team, see if we can go crank out a goal. Don't know what else we can do. Alien to Gomez, come on! Literally, I watched Gomez just stand there and do nothing as a target, man. That was your job to get that ball on the cross. You did nothing. So frustrating. 181 XG, 15 shots, 7 on target. We got to convert a chance, guys. Alien again, Maldini with it now. Back to Alien outside the box. All the way back to Bove. Devine, Maldini. We're not getting anything. Alien gets a yellow. Come on. I don't know what else I can really do here. And dude, Milan are winning right now against Juventus. We have to win this game. I'm throwing everything in the kitchen sink at it. Romeo's on a 6-2. 5 minutes at a time. Come on. Instead of 5 points down, we're going to be 4 points down. Get a goal, for the love of... Oh my god, you just gave that away. We're going to end up losing this like the last minute. A 185 XG. Come on. Another terrible ball. Styles with it. Devine finds Romeo. Don't know what that was whatsoever. Ami clears. Final corner. Oh no, sorry, it's not a corner. It's a throw-in. Even worse. That was bounced off. Salcido going to dribble it. Ref blow the whistle because we have nobody back. And so we will unfortunately draw this and say, disappointed. Very disappointed. We had an opportunity to go close the gap. Juventus lost, we drew. So we stay ahead of Milan and Inter by 2 points clear, but now we're 4 points from Juventus. Damn it. Monza coming out with a victory. Sitting there in 8th place. They are fighting with Calgary for a spot in the Europa League. Leaves to Physio. He's out. Bit of a hiccup there. Nico thinks I'm going to win the title? I don't know how to answer this. We're going to go forward with a positive attitude. We're not selling him. We would have looked like title contenders if we won that game, but we didn't. All right, 3 days and a break. We play Milan again. See if we can go to the next round of the Champions League. Get some more money in our pocket. The rest of the games are going to happen to get the 32 games in the league. Then we're going to play Verona. And after Verona, we've got that second leg against Roma. Yeah, we know Calafiori is going to miss the Champions League quarterfinal. That's okay. We've got Allian waiting in the wings for him. We're going to run Maldini, Cancellieri, Diaz up front. We're going to run... we'll run Devine and Nicolo. Why do they keep asking this question? My team has done better than some people expected. Yeah. Is Matthew Fire handling the weight? Yes. Yes, he is. Come on now. Okay, so Dortmund go through 6-5 against Man City. And Liverpool etch out Barcelona, so we will be playing Liverpool if we go forward. And Raimondo is fit, but can only do 45 minutes, and Bastion's not back yet. So we're going to do what we know we need to do. Devine comes in. We know Scalvini comes in. We know Cancellieri comes in. We know Maldini comes in. Esteban comes in. And Dicka comes back in. Allian comes in. You're injured. You're going to be removed from the list. And then we need Diaz up here. Maldini's an inverted winger. We know Nicolo's coming in for him. And then Emmanuel is coming in for Bove. Then we're going to have Romeo, Delamura, Franca, Risatanio, Bove, and Fiordalicio all on the bench. You're going to be on defend. We're going to start with this, be a little conservative in the play in the first half, see how it goes. I'd like to throw in Franca and run the 4-2-3-1 at the end. We'll have a little bit of room to do that. See how this goes. How are you demotivated? Allian, what's wrong with you? God damn it. I'm gonna specifically shout encouragement to him. Our 4-3-3 against theirs. I am on extended, right? I'm not making that up. Yeah. Cancellieri, lost the ball, Teo. Maximin starting a run here on the right side. And that's a goal, son of a bitch. That's a kick in the teeth to start with. On a .08 XG, no less. No shots yet. Nicolo to Estevez, runs the line. Cancellieri, Maldini. Oh, come on. What is your problem, Allian? You're apprehensive now. You're extremely frustrating me. Let's do that. We gotta respond. We don't, we're in trouble. We have possession. If Dicker gets a yellow is not a good way to start. And Estevez just got a yellow too. Why is this not being confirmed up there? Come on. Maldini, Nicolo. Diaz. Oh, that's terrible. Cancellieri cuts in. Back to Devine. Finds Maldini. Who's offside? Let's do that for now. I think we're going to bring on Indica. Or sorry, bring on Franco. Yeah. Come on. Diaz on a 6-3. Okay, we can't do that anymore. Kessie back to Danilo. 4 shots, 2 on target. We're just not getting any goals because we're not getting any shots. Now we have better possession. Jesus Christ! Are you kidding me? That's a ridiculous shot. Turn that off. We need a goal. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go for broke here. We need a goal. I don't care how we get it. We just need to get one. That's not going to work. Cancellieri, that is not going to work. Come on! There's no excuses for this. I'm not going to celebrate because I'm pretty sure that's offside. Yeah. Five minutes of added time. And we're not going to get a goal. It's okay, we overstepped. We shouldn't have been here anyway, but when it's against somebody like AC Milan where you know you can come out and win, we should have been able to do so. It's rather disappointing because the money would have really helped. We were going to be so burnt out for the league game, too. One final run. That's all she wrote. We're knocked out. It's okay, though. Fairy tale's got to end somehow. Chelsea destroy Real. We get 12 mil, though. I don't want to discuss it. I had limited options from the bench. And that's the end of that. Well, we got to do the business against Roma. And get into the Coppa Italia Final at least, and then continue to be laser focused on the league, which we can now do. The reality is our run was going to end anyway in the semi-final. It just would have been nice. We would have gotten another like $15 to $20 million in the bank for participating. And that was what was on the line, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Now, if I somehow win the league title, I'd rather have that over the money from the Champions League semifinals, so. No, I'm not doing a title battle thing because we're not supposed to be fighting for the title and the players are going to get upset. So I'm just not going to put the pressure on them to do so. There's literally no chance for signing him. I think Juventus are going to win the title. I'm going to come out and say it now. Trying to take pressure. When is this? He's got a contract till 2030. I'm not doing that. How is Guido progressing? He's doing pretty good. I mean, literally playing every single game as a 19-year-old, you better be progressing well. All eyes on this match. Yeah, I can't re-sign Davin's loan until after the season's over because he's counts as a non-EU player, which is frustrating as hell. Two days, and then we're going to play. Okay, so Raimondo's fit now. We can start playing him, so we're going to bring him on as a sub in this match. So Raimondo can finally come back into the fray. We're going to run De Vecious. Shit. and Dallamura. We're gonna run Fiordalicio. Calafiori is no longer injured. Gonna play him. And then Romeo is gonna come in. Franca is gonna come in. I'm gonna run you as a box-to-box though this time. Manuel's in. We don't need to have you on defend though. We'll do that. Where's Aristitanio? Actually, Bove is going to go in and Aristitanio is going to come in. And then, actually, you know what we'll do? We'll run Ali in here. Oh, that's going to be cancer. Okay, so them playing like that makes me want you to sit on defend instead. You're going to sweep up balls that way. I'm going to try to force the ball outside. So Imondo is going to come in as a sub. Shout some encouragement, play with a positive mentality. Let's focus play down there. See what we can do. Actually, I'm going to turn... Damn it. I do want to keep this on. Franca! Oh. Close but no cigar. Oh my God, Bolden, why did you get a yellow card in the 5th minute? You are so annoying. They've had no shots. We've only had 4. Great interception there. Diaz up the alley in. Goes all the way to the line. That is a foul. I don't care if Aristitanio faked the hell out of that and tripped and fell. I will take it. Give it to me. Guido, what are you doing running up there? Well, what are you doing? Why is my goalkeeper running into the middle of the park? Okay, Diaz is going to take this, and Diaz will crush it. So we will go up on a penalty. I am okay with that. I will take what I can get. Zero shots by Verona. Oh, Franca so close with that one. And based on this math up there, I think we are going to only be 2 points behind if we win this game. because we'll be on 33 games with Juventus. So that's actually huge. This is going to go down to the wire. Yeah, so we're going to be right up there. I think they either drew or lost their game. So it's very important that we seal this win. And then keep our 2-point lead over both Milans. More so than trying to catch Juventus. That's actually more important. We don't want to be stuck going into 4th place. Ball up to Diaz. Oh, my Lord. Give me that one, too. Yes! Let's freaking go! A little toe poke from Diaz. Over the top by Romeo, and he just taps that one in. And Montipo thought he was going to get to it, and I think he actually helped bring that in. The goalkeeper did. 2-0 at half would be fantastic. Let's see if we can get 3. Can we get 3? We can back off a bit. Save some gas for Roma. Good Licio. Finding Alien going in for a header. All right, gonna hit the dressing room. Keep going. We're just gonna tell everybody to keep going. How are you demotivated when I said you did well? You're on a 7-9 match rating. I'm delighted with your effort. You scored a goal, it's a penalty. You also scored a second goal. You're on a 7-9. Why are you demotivated for prey? This is a bug or something. This is bullshit. Are you kidding me? Tell you to focus then. You're going to be unmotivated, Diaz. What the hell's wrong with you? You scored a brace, and I'm congratulating you, and you're like, I'm demotivated. Do you want me to roll out the red carpet, or do you want me to yell at you? Alien almost getting in there with a header. Now let's back this out a bit. And let's turn this off. Try to give the wingers a bit of a break. Sub-wise, what can we do? We're going to burn down Aristitanio. Alien's got to come out, so let's bring in... Bring in Raimondo here. Throw Diaz here to the wing. Make that change. And ideally, I don't want to take Bove off. So Bove is on a yellow card. So what we're going to do with him is throw him back to support. Hopefully he doesn't get another one. I've been dreading saying that out loud because I'm going to jinx it. I know it. That was a horrific ball, and you just gave that up. It's so nice to see Raimondo back on the field. Diaz really stepped up, though, in his absence, I will say. He made some crucial goals, but he also was completely absent. They're going to get a yellow, and that's a red. And so we're going to be a man up now. They are literally playing a line. But we don't care how we do it. We just need to win this game. We're up 2-0. We kind of need to conserve some energy. We should probably bring in Devine for Franca. Let's go ahead and do that. Big ball up to Aristitanio, and he can't slot it past the keeper. So... We're going to hope to hold it here, which means we're going to be 2 points away from Juventus now in first place with only 5 games remaining. And so maybe losing to Milan in the Champions League was a blessing in disguise, because we're going to have a lot more ability to focus on those league games. Four minutes at a time. They've only had 2 shots, 0 on target. The whole game, we've dominated possession. That's good. 18 shots, 10 on target. 2.5 XG. I would think we could have gotten better shots in terms of opportunity to get more goals with that kind of an XG, but I'll take the 2. It's fine. And that goes up and over. Goal kick. Blow the whistle, ref. Let's get this game out of the way, done and dusted. We've got one more really important match, and that is Roma second leg in the Coppa Italia. And we hope that Lazio wins their second leg so we can get a grudge match rematch in the final. Montipo boots it forward. And blow the whistle. Thank you. Winning a good performance. Let everybody be inspired from that. So 33 games played. Juventus drew against Monza because Chiesa got sent off. Dude, Monza doing in the work, man. Getting into that 7th spot, 48 points. Inter win, we win. Milan have a game in hand, so if they win, they'll be on for 73 as well. So this is now the second season where we've established the top 4. Basically, we are the second best team in the league. We are right up there with Inter and AC Milan. We're better than Napoli. We've solidified our spot being a regular Champions League team. Now the question is, can we go get a title? And it could come as early as this year. We knew they could do it. I'm very happy. We've got 2 days. We got to play Roma. Let's go ahead and get that done and dusted too. So our balance now, 129 is going well. We've got a run of games. We got Parma, Fiorentina, Empoli, and Atalanta. We should be able to win every single one of those games. There's really no excuses there. We just need Juventus to somehow slip up and us to kind of keep the pressure on. It's not going to be easy, but it's doable, right? It's going to be doable. To continue. And Parma is going to be down at the bottom of the table, 19th, playing them at home. So Monza fall down to 8th now because Cagliari won their game. And in the relegation battles, Spezia and Sassuolo are kind of down there in the dumps. And Roma are sitting in 14th. They're not really going to move, it looks like, a whole lot. Okay, the other thing we need to start thinking about here is loans. So Indica, we need to bring him back on loan. Not willing to take that offer yet. Where is Cancellieri? They will take that. So Cancellieri is the one that rejected the loan deal, right? So I want to buy him versus bring him back on loan, I think. So we're going to try to do that. Alfie, we can't do, unfortunately, until we meet the 90. By the way, his physicals are ridiculous. 17, 16, 18, 16, 16, 16. The guy, I mean, he's 5'7". He's not the biggest guy on the block, but man, this kid runs around and he hustles his freaking ass off. And he's been fantastic for us on loan. He's been here 3 years, I think. Yeah, 3 years on loan from Tottenham. Just incredible. What a great player. That's all we can really do in the loan department for right now. Wait, Luca's over at Roma? Yeah, he's at Roma now. Interesting. Attend the press conference. You're unbeaten against Roma in the last 9 outings. You have to jinx me. We know all about Lorenzo Luca. He hasn't played in like 5 seasons because he rotted on the bench at Napoli. I'm not worried in the slightest. And so this will be the final non-league match of the season, which means we can 100% focus on running this down. We still can't get him. That's fine. Hit continue. Bastion! Coming back. Oh, you piece of shit. I knew this was gonna happen. Okay, we're gonna discuss the contract at the end of the season. What does he currently make? Where is he? I mean, he's wanted, and he's making 2-3. Okay, so Cancellieri's going in, Indica's coming back in, Scalvini's coming back in. Raimondo can play 45 minutes, so he's going to come in as a sub. Alien's coming down here. Maldini's going to come back in. Devine's going to come in. Romeo we're going to leave in, and then Emmanuel's going to come back in here. I'm going to leave you on support, actually. And then we want Nicolo De Vecchis, Franco versus Antonio Bove. Estevez is going to play. Want Raimondo to round out the top 7 subs, I think. Actually, we want to switch these two. Yeah, I think that's all we need to do here. And you need to go back to being in Matsala. And push the lines up here. And let's go do that. If we go through here, we will hopefully play Lazio in a grudge match rematch of the Coppa Italia Final from last year, where we lost in penalties. So our hope here is that we can go do that. We are set up to do it. It feels like destiny. Let's freaking do it. We're up 3 goals. We cannot fall apart. This is freaking Roma. They're in like 15th place or something in the league. I thought I was about to eat my words there with a 4-minute goal by them. They do have the Waz, though, in goal. They got Chesney, my boy. So that's going to be a little hard to overcome. This game is glitching out today. I don't know what the hell is going on. It's like stuttery slow. My computer's doing something in the background, and I don't know what it is. Ball forward. Maldini. Oh. You feel like something's going to happen for us, but I just don't know when it's going to happen here. 2 shots. They have actually a higher XG than we do. And Dick are going to run back and get that ball, start from the back again. Dribbling all the way up. Allian, Romeo, back to Allian, Indica. Maldini, Emmanuel. Oh, great. Let's go. And he's going to score that. Oh, no. No. Cancellieri scoring against his former club. Ref, do not recall that. Thank you. We're up by 1. Now, if only they get Cancellieri to re-sign his loan, and no, Devine has an injury. Son of a bitch. Hopefully that's not a permanent one. A long one. Just to be super safe, we took him off. Because this game's not that important to keep him out there. Another great ball by Romeo. Allian going for glory out there. Not sure why the inverted winger decided to do that, but that's what he did. Diaz is tired. That's okay, though, because Diaz is going to get replaced by Raimondo really early in that second half. We're trying to get Raimondo fit again. Cancellieri, the wizard. We dubbed him the wizard because he was scoring tons and tons of hat tricks when we originally signed him on loan a couple of years ago. He's kind of fallen off a bit now that he's 25, 26, but still a fantastic player and still deserves the title of the wizard. Maybe he'll score a hat trick again. It's been a while. He's had a lot of braces recently. Another big ball to Cancellieri. Finds Diaz. That's another goal for us. We're up 2-0. So I think it's safe to say, bold statement, that we will be in the final against Lazio in the Coppa Italia. That'll be really, really good. Let's freaking go. Maldini steals the ball again. Barchetti, Mr. Allian, and almost over glory again. Chesney stops that. 10 shots, 4 on target, a 102 XG, 33 minutes played. Franca with a corner, no header. They're going to counter now. And Franca just literally destroyed that man. Don't know how he didn't get a card there. Our front players are all doing really, really well. Indicative with a high score, too. End of the hour, though. Opening up the scoring is Cancellieri, also with the assist on the second goal. Oh, I thought it was going to be... Oh, fuck, that would have been sick if you had that, but denied by the post. I thought Cancellieri was going to go for glory there. He was smart enough to pick out Franca, and then he just couldn't finish it. Another layoff of Diaz. Chesney boots it forward again. You're absolutely dominating this game. It's really sad to see Roma fall this far, but it is what it is. It had to happen to somebody to make room for us. Diaz, Cancellieri back to Franca again. Emmanuel, Romeo, Diaz. Oh. Maldini with a yellow. Because of that, maybe I take Diaz over his position and then put Raimondo up front. Take Maldini off. I think that's what we'll do, actually. Let's do that. Huge ball to catch the area, but was not well placed. And we're hoping for very little added time by the ref. Block. Romeo, the playmaker, surging forward with the ball, finds Maldini. Maldini looking for somebody in the box. Back to Franca, header goes high and wide to the right. Goalkeeper dove. 2 minutes. I don't know who we'll take off. We're going to take off either Maldini or Diaz. Back to Emmanuel. Oh, I thought he was going to tee that one up. Estevez finding Maldini. Szczesny says, thank you. Halftime is here. Hit the dressing room. Well done controlling possession. We're doing really well. Super important. Maldini down to Romeo. Indica. Climbing up there. So I think we're going to take off Maldini. Leave Cancellieri in. Leave everybody else basically in. We're going to do that in like the 55th minute, I think. Neves. Jose Guido with some hands, though. Where's Raimondo? Raimondo going to come in. Diaz going to go to a winger. Confirm that change. Diaz. Such a versatile player. I mean, he plays on the wing. He can play up front. He's got solid stats everywhere. Makes some big plays here and there, too. Allian can't get to that ball, though. I'm sitting there praising him, and he just screws up like that. Wasn't Allian's fault he couldn't get to it. We picked him up from Argentina. And he was the winter window transfer 3 or 4 years ago? I think it was 3 years ago. And he's been literally fantastic. Definitely worth his weight and then some. Now, the big weakness in this team is the defense. We really don't have a good defense. Everybody's in on loan for the most part. So we need to go buy a defender in the window in the summer. We're going to have the money to do that finally. I don't know who it's going to be, though. And we want to try to get some other loanees besides the ones we have that are better. Oh, my Lord, Cancellieri, the wizard. 20-yard strike. He's got a brace en route for a hat trick. And that's exactly what he's capable of. A little bit of magic just like that. Franca coming in here, finds him. He cuts between the defenders. Places the ball past Szczesny. And that is it. So it's very comfortable to say we're going to win this game 3-0 just like the previous. And the fact that he can be suspended for the final means Bove is going to come in. Because I am not risking that. And I don't care if he's going to be upset that he was on a hat trick. So we're going to make sure he does not get suspended for the final. So we have booked a date with destiny if it's Lazio. And hopefully the stars align. Defense breaking free and one times it. Total utter domination, 20 shots, 8 on target, a 162 XG. Would be nice to have a little bit more shots on target, though. Great possession. Team's playing really well. There's a lot of complacency right now, but that's okay. We are up by 3. And we're up 6-0 overall on the tie between the two legs. Then we're going to get kind of a give me against 19th place in the league after this. And Luka is not going to disturb us whatsoever. $70 gone by. This game's really it's taking a sweet old time, isn't it? On extended highlights. You get games like this where you dominate, but you get like a million highlights. Then you get other games where it's really neck and neck and they show you like 2. Something I wish they would kind of like work on, right? Big ball up the front, who decides to do the longest header known to mankind, and obviously it doesn't go in. Not sure what he was thinking there. He was using his head in not the right way. All the way up to Luka. Holds up the ball. Crosses it. Blocked again. Another corner. Guido's got hands on that one. They make a whole boatload of changes. Not that it's going to make a difference. Bove. Estevez. That was a ripper. Come on, ref, end the game. 2 minutes of added time. Thankfully, it's not a whole lot, but we're gonna make this go a little faster. Blocked. Oh, come on, Romeo. Don't casually run up to that ball. Oh, shit. Thank you. The last thing I want is him to score, but the definitely last thing I want is I don't want Luka to be the one that scores. We reserve a special amount of hatred for Luka because we signed him in to save. We re-signed him. He used to play for Palermo. We re-signed him, and then he took a big money move to Napoli and rotted on their bench for 3 seasons. I'm not even exaggerating. And literally played 0 games, collected a fat paycheck. Then we tried to re-sign him again, and then he chose to go to Roma. So... y'all dreamed of the final. Let's go back and kick some ass and take some names. So we will go up 6-0 overall. And he's got a pull groin. He's going to be out for a few days, but that's fine. We're going to praise Cancelliere. He's extremely awesome, the 25-year-old. Attend the press conference. It's a brilliant feeling. We're going to go back and win. Congrats on getting to a 2nd consecutive. Yes, we targeted it from the beginning. That's what the Wizards capable of, a daft finish by him. Now Lazio needs to do the business here. So we got a game against Parma, I think, right? Yeah, Parma. Lazio. Come on, Lazio. Yes! Destiny! We're going to play Lazio in the final. A repeat. We're gonna try to get a trophy this year. We are going to attempt to get a trophy there, but we're also going to attempt to maybe win the league, if I do be so bold. I'm not playing these guys in the U20s. I'm just not doing that. Title race, hots up. Shouldn't it say heats up? Why is title... Who wrote this? Title race, hots up. I feel like I should report this. There's like a misspelling in it. It's like, title race heats up. Why would it hots up? But what is this? Title race hots up. I'm gonna start using that as a phrase now. It hots up. It doesn't heat up, it hots up. Hey, are you gonna hot up the dinner later? Nah, dude, I'm not gonna heat it up. I'm gonna hot it up. What the hell is this? 5 games remaining. It's anybody's battle. We have the form, though. Look at that goal difference by Juventus, though. 50 freaking 6. It's really anybody's race right now between all of us. Why are you rejecting the lower offer? What is wrong with you? Oh my god, it is so frustrating. You know, I might just exercise the 45 mil and just straight up buy him. If I can't get him on loan again. Yeah, we definitely want to do that. And no, I don't need Volpe. I don't need a fitness coach. I need an attacking coach. I don't know how many times we got to say it. So Juventus, they're going to go first. Playing Sampdoria. Oh, dude, Sampdoria in 16th place, man. You guys gotta throw us a bone here. Nobody on the training naughty list. Guido at the top of the training, along with Delamura, surprisingly. I'm not sure why. And Juventus win, so we have to win. And he is almost on the verge of taking away Maldini's assists. Damn, I don't want to vote for... I can't vote for Franca, but... We've got 3 players in here. I'm gonna vote for Maximin, my boy Maximin. I don't want any of those guys to win. Let's just pick some. I'm gonna pick Monza's goalkeeper just because I like Monza. Throw my vote away. We play our game. We should we go? Yes, he should be. Yes, Franca is going to be amazingly important, especially because Davine is out with a groin injury from the previous match. Okay, Lazio play. Milan and Inter are playing Roma. Maybe they can slip up. Give us some breathing room. Our 20s is actually doing really well. We qualified for the Europa Conference League by securing a top 5 finish. Well, that's good to know. I want to be in the Champions League. That's what I want to secure. Milan win and Inter Milan win. So everybody won, which means we have to win. Because right now we are stuck in 4th place, a point down if we lose. So we need to win this game. The boys might have achieved one of the objectives laid out 1 year ahead of schedule. We're ahead of schedule in a lot of ways, you and I, board. More than one way. We actually had some takeover talks. Not too long ago. Alfie's not fully fit yet. Bastion is fit though, so we're gonna try to play him in this match. So where is Calafiori? Bastion come back into the fold. Let's play Fiordalicio. Actually, no, we'll leave Estevez in there. He's got a relationship with Cancellieri now. That's kind of cool, actually. Alfie's got to come out. Franca's going to go in. Let's make you a box-to-box. Let's give Bove a chance to play because he hasn't really played a whole lot. Raimondo can come in to start with. And then Bastion's going to come in for Maldini. And they're going to be playing a 4-2-3-1. And we should be good to go here. Let's go ahead and submit this. Let's go to the match. Hit the dressing room. I expect nothing but a win. I'm going to throw the trust statement around. Encourage the team. We're playing freaking Parma, guys. We should be able to easily win this. We're playing it at home. We're not going to win if we kick a ball like that, though. Whew. This is going to be a little interesting. We tend to struggle against these like low league teams for whatever reason. Almost opening up the scoring there in the first 6 minutes, but fortunately we did not. Actually, gets one. The Wizard, who doesn't want to re-sign his loan agreement, I don't understand why. Bounced off of the bar from Scalvini's header, and he was there to poke that back in to the net. Raimondo getting in on the fun. And so with that, we will remain 2 points adrift from Juventus if we win this game with 4 games remaining. Come on now. 11 shots in 21 minutes. 5 on target, a 128 XG. And Guido picks that ball up and rolls it back out. Indica. Big ball up to Cancellieri. Franca. Raimondo just destroys that ball into the back of the net. Guy hit that like he was trying to kick a goal kick. Franca providing the service. I mean, look at that. Almost at the freaking top of the bar. He just turned and was like, I've been injured for so long, I'm going to use all the steroid strength I got. 2-0 up, 24 minutes. It's a good position to be in. Cancellieri was stealing the ball there. Estevez gets it up to Raimondo. Scalvini, the defender now. Back up to Cancellieri. Tripped up on the wing, loses possession. We will win it back again. Raimondo to Maldini. Looking for his counterpart. Cancellieri on the right. We really need Cancellieri to re-sign a loan. I don't want to spend the money on him. I want to use my money to buy a defender, get him on loan again, and then try to buy him next year. But if I have to, I guess we're going to have to buy him. Raimondo with a toe poke. And he's got a brace. And so the chosen one that we have at the front leading the line after a very, very long spell on the bench with injury has come back in a big way here, getting a brace in the first half against Parma. All the players playing really, really well. I mean, really, it's our destiny to go to the Coppa Italia Final. I mean, it's kind of absurd to think that we could win the league, but all we can do is do our best and win all of our games. And there's not a single game left on our schedule that we can't win. Right? So that part's in our hands. We got to hope Juventus slip up. Now, unfortunately, they're not in any competitions, right? They're not in the Champions League anymore. They're not in the Coppa Italia because we're in the final against Lazio. So it's really, we're both just going to focus on the league games. I don't know what their schedule is. We should probably look at their schedule, honestly, after this and see who they're playing. Hopefully there's somebody there that can give them some kind of a headache that will provide a slip-up. Bove gets the card, which means Bove will be subbed. Along with Maldini. Because we got to bring Bastian, the French wonder kid, back into the lineup over there on the left side. Let him stretch his legs. And then Scalvini's kind of really tired, along with Indica, so we should probably give one of them a break. We'll see. We roll into halftime. We're 3-0 up. I'm saying I'm very pleased. We've created loads of opportunity and chances. Hopefully we can hold on to this lead. Maybe Raimondo can get a hat trick to his name. That would be really cool. Romeo finds Cancellieri again out there on the side, takes the ball down and dribbles back inside, back to the defender. Oh, Estevez. All the time in the world, Raimondo with a power header that goes well wide. Calafiori to Maldini. Great link-up play there, except for that last one, the last pass there. Trying to intercept the ball, couldn't get to it. Indica gets it. Bove almost loses it. Back up to Franca. Raimondo, Maldini's on the inside. Looking for a run. Gonna come from the right side with Estevez now. Maldini, Cancellieri. Oh, blocked. Would have been great. Would have been great to see. Estevez again. Raimondo. One give and go to Cancellieri. Maldini. We've had this fantastic trio for several seasons. We have Raimondo, Cancellieri, Maldini have been my top three guys for like 3 or 4 seasons now. They're very well gelled together as a group. We're going to bring Bastian in and Emmanuel in. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, we're going to run this. Run you as a deep lying playmaker. Run you up here, and then bring on Emmanuel as the ball winner. Let's do that. I like that idea a lot. I like that a lot. Switch to this 4-2-3-1. The other thing we need to do with our instruction set, though, is turn that off and still raise these. Say okay to that. Jaden, how you doing, Jaden? Pirola gets a yellow. How have you been? How's your, I assume Thursday or Friday going? It's probably Friday for some people at this point. Depends where you are in the world, I guess, right? Because it's really late here in the United States. So for the rest of the world, it's probably already Friday. Manuel. Oh, great ball to catch, Lee. Oh my God, how do you miss that? You're killing me, Holmes. You're killing me. I'm doing good. It's a Friday for me, so I don't have to go to work tomorrow. It's a holiday weekend. We're going to be streaming every day, by the way. So if you've been enjoying the stream, make sure you follow the channel. Hit us up on Discord. We're going to be streaming tomorrow. We're going to be streaming Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. We're going to do 4 days straight of streaming. We're making up for the fact that we missed some streams last week. And so this season will probably finish tomorrow. On the stream tomorrow, we'll probably finish the season out and go into the transfer window. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. We've done well so far today. I mean, you know, we're in the Coppa Italia Final. It's season number 6. We're 2 points adrift from Juventus to try to maybe win a league title as well. With 4 games remaining, we got knocked out of the Champions League quarterfinal, but that's okay. We were way overachieving there. Franco to Raimondo, can he get his hat trick? No, he gets tricked by Pirola. And Baxton going for glory. It's really nice to see him back on the field after that long, horrific injury. Both him and Raimondo had some really nasty back-to-back injuries that kind of put us in a bit of a lurch. We're going to leave Cancellieri out there. And against this bottom side, winning is not that difficult. Big ball up to Raimondo. Bastion cuts back. Cancellieri to Franca. Come on, guys, get a goal. Oh, there we go. Raimondo. Let's go. And he gets his hat trick. The man, the myth, the legend, the chosen one. Comes back with a vengeance from his injury, gets the hat trick. Three minutes at a time. I don't know why Franco doesn't turn and shoot those. I'm not sure what his deal is, but that's okay. Oh boy, we got Stick coming in with a party at 27. Stick, it's been a long time, man. How'd your stream go? I saw you were online, but I didn't get to see what you were up to. Come on now. Ref, blow the whistle. Stream went well. That's always good. How have you been? It's been a while. Bernadeschi with the ball. Top of Denmark after 9 games, so that's good. With, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Esbjerg, I don't know. Started in 2nd tier. S-Beer, like beer. I can drink beer, that works. S-Beer. S-Bear would be kind of cool, though, as a name. Nice victory, well done, folks. We're going to continue on that. S-Beer. S-Beer. We'll go with S-Beer. Yeah, that works. Well, that's awesome. I haven't played the Dutch League or like any of those, like, northern leagues, to be honest. Something I should probably go venture out and do. When I say it, the closed caption, he says S-Beer. Oh, that is golden. That is awesome. That is actually fantastic. Romeo's doing well. Yeah, classy Raimondo, stellar. Yes, he is. You are extremely classy, Mr. Raimondo, coming in and scoring a hat trick after being out for so long with an injury. Let's hit this press conference up real fast. I think he plays a rest. Yeah, they deserve a rest. I'm delighted. Yes, I am. Guido's a dream to work with. And in the role he plays, you realize he's going to get some yellow cards. And Raimondo, he'll score goals at any level. He's not for sale. We're going to continue. No problem, Stick. Have a good one. For those of you that are joining the stream here, coming from Stick's channel, we are playing Palermo. This has been a long-term save that we've been doing for a while now. And we are in season number 6 in the year 2027. So we are currently sitting in second place with 78 points. 4 games remain. And we've been kind of sitting here all freaking season. We have not won the Serie A title yet in this save. We went C to B, B to A, back-to-back promotions in season 1 and 2. Mid-table in season 3, missing out on the Europa League. Season 4, we were in the Europa League. Season 5, we qualified for the Champions League. We're now in season 6. We made it to the Champions League quarterfinal. We were not supposed to make it out of the group. We beat Bayern. We beat Man City. We got out of the group, got out of the knockout round, played the quarterfinal against AC Milan earlier in this stream today. Lost out on that, which is fine. Missed out on the semifinal of the Champions League. But the fact that Palermo goes and plays in the quarterfinal of the Champions League in our first season in it, with a wage budget of $39 million for the entire club, is pretty freaking ridiculous. If I do say so. We're in the Coppa Italia Final against Lazio. In season number 5, we lost the Coppa Italia Final in extra time to Lazio. So it's going to be a grudge match rematch for us there. We're trying to qualify for the Champions League for a second season, and it looks like we're going to be able to do that, being clear of Napoli by a crap ton of points. We are currently sitting in second, and we have a shot at winning the league this year, which we have not had in previous seasons. We've never been this close to Juventus before. And so, mathematically, we still have a chance to win it. And that's what we're going to try to do. Gomez is injured with a bruised knee. We don't play him, so we don't care. So we've got in the Champions League semifinals Chelsea Dortmund. That is a draw. We've also got a couple good wonder kids in the team right now as well. We've got some loans we're trying to re-sign. And that's not going as well as we hope. This is the other leg. So Milan playing Liverpool. This would have been us if we won our tie, but we did not, unfortunately. That's literally a disaster. Interesting. When did they pick him up? Last year for 60. It's funny he scored an own goal. Don remembers Musala to make a huge switch to PSG. Why? Why would you encourage such a thing? 181. Jesus. Definitely can't afford that. Isaac. We don't care what happens to Isaac, so I'm gonna ignore you. And your advice. Anybody new in here? We know who this kid is, but we don't need a playmaker, and I don't have a 90U slot for him, which kind of sucks. And we know who this guy is too, and it's kind of the same problem. Great player, but I don't know that we're going to have the 90U slot to buy him. We're going to have to see. Actually, if we haven't already, we need to put him on the midfielders list, though. I don't really see any new names here. And we're gonna hit the save button here. So we got Fiorentina. Oh, we needed to go check the Juventus schedule. Who? Okay, so this is actually not good for us. So they're gonna play basically Garbo teams to the end of the year. Like these 3 games, 3 of their 4 games is a foregone conclusion. Okay, we really need Cagliari to basically come in and like steal their thunder, and that's gonna be a tall order. And they're sitting in 7th. So they're the only ones that really have the quality. I mean, they're going to be playing Spezia in 17th, Verona in 15th, and Regina, which is 20th, right? I mean, it's like they get the easiest run up. So I don't know if we're going to be able to take this away from them. We really need them to drop points here against 7th place. And obviously, we need to win all of our games, which, son of a bitch. Unfortunately, we got this Lazio game for the Coppa Italia in the middle of this run. Fiorentina is going to be a tough opposition, as well as Atalanta. Roma's a joke. We have no problem destroying them. I mean, we beat them 3-0 in the Coppa Italia semifinal on both ends of the leg. We beat them in the league. We had a 10-game win streak against Roma, so that's easy. They fell off a cliff. Atalanta's not going to be too bad either. So realistically, we can win these games, but it's much harder for us than it is for Juventus. That's clear cut. And with this Lazio game straddling in the middle here, and that's super important because that's going to give us a title of some kind, and we need to exact revenge on that. So that's like actually the top target for us after qualifying for the Champions League, which I think we pretty much have kind of done at this point. Nobody on the naughty list. Guido, you've done really well. Di Napoli, yeah, okay, we'll praise you as well, even though you're a youngster that won't ever do anything in my club. That's fine. Dalamura doing really well, even though he's not being played. So we're going to take that. Empoli draw. That's the first kickoff of game 35. Now, the way we're going to run this, is if I lose, we're going to end it. And we're going to pick it up again tomorrow. If we keep winning, we keep playing. We should be winning this match. I don't know what to say. Hopefully they'll give him a generous welcome. Yes, positive atmosphere is important. We're a strong group. I don't think that'll happen. And he's in good form, doing well. We missed a bunch of streams last week. I haven't been on in a while, so no, we are not going to hold a team meeting. We are not doing this. This is only going to blow things up. I don't want to say that we're in a title battle because we are beyond exceeding expectations from the board, right? Where our expectation was to qualify for the Europa Conference League, for freaking crying out loud. I am not about to like go do a thing with my boys and be like, "Yo, we're trying to win the title." We're just going to let it happen. And he was named that. Let's congratulate him. But yeah, we're going to be streaming tomorrow. We're going to be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday to make up for the fact that we haven't streamed last week because I was out. So we're going to stream every day. So if we do not finish the season here, we will finish it tomorrow. And like I said, the rule is that we always abide by is that when we get down to the end like this, the stream's been going on for a while. If we win, we stay and finish it out. If we hit a loss, we hit a bump in the road, we're just going to call it, not get heated and frustrated, and we'll just attack it tomorrow. But y'all are here and sticking around, so we're going to hope that we can stick it out. Now, Milan and Inter played against each other. Neither one... This is actually the best scenario that could happen for us. They drew. And so we can further differentiate ourselves from them. Juventus blew out 20th place. That's not surprising. Roma fall again with a draw. Stuck here in 14th place. They're not going anywhere. And, you know, Sassuolo, they lost one guy to Inter Milan, and now they're just in the dumps. It's crazy. Okay, so we got to win. Keep the pressure on. We have to win. Let's go ahead and do that. And they got relegated, and that's fine. And we've got some trials that are going to finally finish, and those guys can get off my radar. Napoli playing Atalanta. So if Atalanta can steal points from Napoli, that'll help secure our position as a top 4 club. Let's hope they do that. Yeah, these guys all suck. This is the worst youth intake we've ever had in the save. That says a lot. We got Fiorentina away. We got Empoli coming up at home. Basically have to win every single game for the rest of the season. So David is now fit. Gomez we don't care about. Bastian's passed. Needs to do 75 minutes again. So we will probably play him from the top. Yeah, let's do that. Let's play Bastian from the top. Emmanuel's gonna come in. Where the hell is he? Oh, Emmanuel, where did you go? There he is. Yeah, I don't think I want to change anything else. Let's leave that. And Raimondo's now getting fully fit again. So that's all good. They're gonna run a 4-2-3-1. So I'm going to put you on defend. The other thing we want to do is let's bring these down to start with, and let's see what... Yeah, let's do that. We'll see what happens. See how it goes. So we're going to submit this. So now Bastian's a wonder kid. He's from France. He's on loan from Lyon. He's amazing. Well, that had no effect. And we have him on loan for next year as well. So that's super awesome. So we're going to play him on that left side. We've got the wizard Cancellieri on the right. We got Franca, the Brazilian, in the middle. We got Raimondo up front. Now that he's back from injury, that's super awesome. Estevez, Raimondo. Oh, just wide. We should be able to do this. I'm a little nervous though, because we are away. Now the team has a great track record being away. Great ball up to Raimondo, in and around. Oh my god. Woo! Flash of brilliance there. 3 minutes. Cancellieri with the ball at the back. Romeo. Romeo's on loan. He's another wonder kid. He's Italian. We signed him for 18 million in January, so he's going to join us permanently in the summer. We still need to get Cancellieri back on loan again. He rejected. Roma's accepting the loans. He's rejecting him as a player, and I don't understand why. I don't want to exercise his buy clause because we need to spend our money in the summer on a defender. So we need to remind ourselves to work on that. Probably after this game, we'll try to do that again. And our transfer business, assuming we get him back on loan, is to try to shore up the defense, because Scalvini's really the only one we have that's a permanent signing back there that's useful. And we may end up actually losing him in the summer window because there's a lot of interest in him. And we also owe him a contract, and we can't forget to do that either. Now he is on contract till 2030. Bastion just dribbling through everything, and then Raimondo gets the shot and goes high and wide. Front with a corner. We're looking pretty dangerous here. 3 shots. They have 0. Emmanuel going in for a testy challenge. And Kenchlieri gets a yellow. That's uncharacteristic of him. Blocked. Blocked again. Bastion running. Bastion, head up, buddy. Look for somebody. There you go. Romeo's got the run now. Great ball in, but nobody was there for it. Come on. 17 minutes. They got 2 inside forwards, target forward. Ball winner in the middle. Oh. We're knocking on that door, man. 0.5 XG, 5 shots, 2 on target. Something's going to fall our way. Come on. Raimondo, Franca again. Raimondo finds Cancellieri, and I'm not sure what happened there. Okay. Oh. Six shots, 3 on target, 0.62 XG, 49% possession. Blocked. 1 up the pitch. Estevez. Bastion, and the keeper says, I will take that. Thank you for giving it right to me. Guido. Roll this out. Roll it out. Don't kick it. Don't kick it. Thank you. He is not good at kicking the ball. He's horrific. That's like the one thing he's not good at. Bastion cutting in, cutting back, and boots it. Andy with the yellow. Everybody's fit. Come on. 10 shots, 6 on target, 0.98 XG. They only have 2. Well, we know Maldini can come in. We have Diaz on the bench as well. And that's concerning when Emmanuel is going to get a yellow as a ball-winning defensive midfielder. So we're going to have to deal with that too. Dressing room. I need you to change the game for us, midfield. That's what you need to do. We're going to take you off defend before you, like, chop someone's leg up. And so we may have to throw in Bove. And then Bastion has to come out. I think we'll leave Raimondo in and just see if he can figure out what to do up front. Cancellieri breaks free. And a wild chip. You like Dick as a center back. I do too, Pond. He's been great. We played him as a ball-playing defender. We've had him on loan for 2 years now, I think. We were trying to secure another year with him on loan. I like him. He's good. We can't afford him, but Chelsea was dumb enough to give him to us. Which is good. Let's bring in... I don't know what I want to do here. Yeah, let's bring in Bove for this. And let's bring in Maldini. We'll make those 2 changes. I might go to a 4-2-3-1. But yeah, Indic has been fantastic. He's been really a great defender. I mean, he gets the headers. He plays himself in smart positions. Oh, come on, Maldini. Romeo's on a 6-7. Okay, all right. You know what? We're gonna have to go big or go home, right? Run this. Where's Devine? Break Devine on. Turn that off. Bring the lines up. Run this as attacking. See if we can do that. Get Front up front and center and have him start banging some goals in, hopefully. Let's shout some encouragement to the team, too. We can bring in Arisa Tania if we have to as well, or Diaz. And remember, no. No. Thank you. I was going to say we could bring on Diaz for Raimondo, but Raimondo gets the goal. I'm going to keep the pressure on. We're going to stick with this change. We're not going to sit back. We're going to see if we can go get another one. Maldini with a beautiful one-on-one opportunity here, and he flubs it. Absolutely flubs it. 16 shots, 10 on target, 168 XG. They only have 2 shots, not on target. 75 minutes played. They're exhausted. So are we. Oh, great ball and catch the area, but he was offside. Estevez is also exhausted. Keep the pressure. Oh, shit. We gotta steal that ball there. That's our opportunity to steal the ball. This is bad. Guido gets a hand to it. Okay. Let's go back to balance. Let's leave that. And then I want to come back to here and put you on defend. Let's dial this back a bit. And then, come on. Okay, then the other thing we need to do is we need to switch something else out. We can't. We already... Can I make another change? Yeah, I can't. I'm done. Damn it. We'll have to live with it. I was going to take off Franca, but that's okay. Maldini with it again. Finding Franca, and that's not a goal. Winning 1-0, it's scrappy, but we're going to hope that we can pull that off. Bove now. We definitely came to life going with this 4-2-3-1. Probably should have made that change a little earlier, but I was a little nervous about it. 19 shots, 13 on target, 2-4 XG, but only 1 goal to show for it. 89 minutes. The ref's going to add like 6 minutes like he always does. Not add 4 this time. Cool. Come on, guys. Hold on to this. See the game out. Maldini. Finding Raimondo. Looking into the middle of the box. Corner kick. Let's go. Near post. Near post. Cleared. Estevez. Highlight over. Run the clock out a bit more. Come on, ref. Calafiori is going to get a card. That's okay. Bove up to Raimondo. Missed. Cleared. Headed forward. Franca, Raimondo, Cancellieri, and wide, and that should be the end of the game. Come on. Come on. Oh boy, you missed that tackle. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Phew. Thank God. Guido to Maldini. Back to Indica. Bove. 20 more seconds. Bove goes in, makes the foul. That's fine. Ref blow the whistle after the ball kicks. Come on. Come on. Whistle. Whistle. Thank you. It's scrappy, but we'll take it. And we keep the pace, and we keep the stream alive. 35 games, we are 2 points behind. Man, this is the closest this has been. This is the most competitive the top four has been in this save. Atalanta, yes, they also did the business. 2-0 win against Napoli. And I think it's safe to say now that we will secure a Champions League berth for the second season in a row now. That is super awesome and super important. I don't want to comment on individual performances. Our style suits us well to be on the road. What can I say? We do the business. Awesome. Scrappy, but we'll take it. So we're going to go one more game. Weekly staff meeting, request summary to inbox. Let's keep going. Keep pushing along here. Monza against Lazio. Poor Monza. They've missed out on 7th place. They really tried though. We got a soft spot for Monza in this save. They've been overachieving pretty damn well. Not as much as we have, but that's because I'm in charge. Yeah, we got this kid coming in, Moreira. I cannot wait to bring this guy in. He's on loan back at Fafi. Tight die, fine. Deal with it. Milan are going to play Liverpool. Oh. So Liverpool advance like they do in real life. Holy shit! Holy shit. We're getting 70 million wage budget and 70 million transfer budget. This is like, I'm literally gonna almost cry. This is insane. Yes, it makes sense because we've had money in the bank, but like they have never given us this before. We've never had this kind of cash. Oh my, and what's really frustrating is that I only have 95% of transfer revenue available. So we're gonna try to get that done. We're gonna be greedy, and we're gonna try to ask them if they can raise it even more. Okay, now here's the deal. We gotta really think about what we want to do here, because I can now buy Cancellieri's buyout clause and still have money left over. So realistically speaking, okay, let's just, I'm gonna get carried away here. Realistically speaking, our payroll for next year, if we bring in like 2 or 3 signings, we're gonna try to get the payroll to be no more than it won't let me do it, but no more than 50 million, which means our real transfer budget could be as high as 94. That is wild. We've never had this before. We've never had this. What the hell is our projection next year? So this is end of this season, profit loss, total salary cost, transfer budget. Our transfer budget is going to keep going up, which is good. Apparently we're going to lose money next year. I don't know how that's possible. We know that's not true. Turnover is kind of high. You're guaranteed Champions League is why they're giving that much. That's also true. So we finally made it, guys. It took us 6 seasons, but we finally made it. We finally got to the rich club status, right? I mean, I can't stress this enough, okay? We started this save with literally $700,000 in debt. We had nothing. We literally had nothing, okay? Literally nothing. And we've kind of climbed through. We can see this balance growing and growing and growing, right? And now we're at a point now where we're considered a rich club. Now our club reputation, and this is something that always bothers me when I do these kind of saves, the club reputation does not rise as quickly as the finances, right? It's nice the finances rise, but the club reputation doesn't rise as fast, which is kind of annoying. So in terms of salary commitments, who's on a 2028 contract that we actually care about re-signing that's not a loan? No one. So we're going to offer Maldini, we're going to offer, what's his name? We're going to offer Scalvini a contract. We're going to do that right now, okay? We're going to try to secure Cancellieri on loan. If we can't get him on loan again, we're going to buy him because I can't afford not to have him. And now we got to make some really interesting moves in the defense department. And you are correct, we haven't gotten any trophies. The last trophy we won was the Serie B title, right? So that is also fair. But we are overachieving by a lot. So let's go to our squad. Let's go to Scalvini now. We know we promised him a contract. The problem with this is I should have signed his contract before we got a bunch of money. Remove that. Let's make him a regular starter. You are busting my balls. Fine. Yeah, we knew he was going to ask for a decent amount. That's okay. Let's do that. Sell on fee. You son of a bitch. Oh, you suck. You suck so much. This is why you want a new contract, because you're going to ask to be sold next year, and you're going to sneak in this. You're like Mbappe right now. You're literally like Mbappe right now. Never sell him. I mean, you're 100% correct. I don't want to sell him. The board in the past has sold my players without me, and so that's really frustrating. I can't, that's the highest I can sign him is 5 years. You're really busting my balls. I mean, now here's the deal, right? I'm not going to sell the player. We're rich. The club's rich. The board just gave me 70 million. So I don't think this is going to turn into a Papetti situation where we're going to reject the transfer and the board sells him because we're rich now. So the board shouldn't sell a player. Like when I play like Juventus, right? The board doesn't sell a player if I don't want to sell the player. Like they don't do that because they're a rich club and they don't need the money, right? So if I assume that's the case, then I'm not going to get too upset about this. I'm not going to blow this up. Dude, that's a ballsy lock, man. Okay, well, we're gonna lower all of this too. Shutout bonus, I'll give you a 15K for a shutout bonus. Why not? Unused substitute fee. I'll give you 5 on this. Winning the Champions League. Dude, if we win the Champions League, you get $2 million bucks, man. Go be my guest. We're not doing that. I bought Donna from PSG for 444 million. That is absurd. Why would you do that, Pod? Why would you do that? Okay, we're gonna do some math. So 24 mil is what he's worth, and he wants 10%, so we're gonna multiply that by 1.15, so we're gonna put a minimum fee release clause in. Ah, shit. We're gonna add a minimum fee release clause. No, I don't want to do that, actually. That's dumb. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Because like we said before, see, I'm still thinking in this old mentality of the fact that the club's going to force the sale. They're not going to do that this time, so I don't need a minimum fee release clause. So I think we're just going to counter with this. I'll give you 384. I'm going to lower this to 35. I'm going to soft lock this, and then, hey, I'm going to give you the fattest check you can get. Okay. If I do that on 4, lower that to 3.5, and then bring this back to 15, do we have a deal, buddy? Yes. Okay, that's done. He's happy. Now, next problem. Cancellieri, make an offer, loan offer, suggest a term. For the love of God, Cancellieri, freaking sign the damn deal. Allianz, the other one. We want to re-sign on loan if we can. So he is interested. So maybe I don't need to do star player. I'm just going to say I'm a regular starter then. No, actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna keep negotiating that. What is his current value? What's Calafiori's contract? He's at till 2031. Okay, so that's fine. Indica. He's got a fee release clause at 60. Well, we'll keep trying on that one. Estevez, we can actually afford to buy now. Can I do 7.5? Okay, what about 10 like we agreed to before? Can we do that for Estevez? That'd be great. Maldini, we have his optional future fee is 90. Okay, that's how we got that re-signed. Scalvini's got his new contract. So let's leave those feelers out. We have Facundo Veron coming in. And we're not sure what he's going to be able to do yet. We've got him earmarked out here on the left side, but he could also be playing as a center back. Valverde, the ones out. Okay, and then Guido, how are you doing? He's now 3 stars, so that's fantastic. How do you compare with Borello? So Borello is still a better keeper than you, even though Borello has not played at all because he's got 18 punching. The guy should have been a freaking boxer and 16 reflexes. What is Borello's cost? I love how they got him from Genk for literally 1 mil. I mean, it's like, really? That's how they picked him up? The problem is he can tend to be fickle. We're just going to leave him as a backup. I don't need to go buy him. 9 jumping reach at center back. Are you talking about the other kid, the Facundo? You're talking about this guy. Yeah, he has no jumping reach. I get that, but and really no heading. But the idea is we're gonna play him as a left back, but I need some backup center backs, right? He's not a starting center back, right? But I need something to plug a hole if the season goes to shit with an injury or two, right? But the idea here is he's going to play on the left, and that's where he's supposed to be. On the right side, we've got now who's wanted. Why is he wanted? Sassuolo. Now, I would love to have bought Des, but I can't do it. Okay, let's go back to our short list real quick. Not clauses, scouting, short list, defenders. So there's some wonder kids. So Papezzi we tried to bring back to the club. A little bit of history on him. We were forced to sell him for 35 to Tottenham. The board accepted that offer, and it really pissed me off. Then in the January window, he moved to Bayern, and then now we can't sign him because of that. Gary rejected our contract on the left side, went to Napoli, and so that's over. And then Dest we tried to get as well, but he decided to go to Napoli as well. He's joining permanently. And so that's frustrating because we wanted to have Dest back in the club. He played a season for us on loan. Gabia, we can look up Gabia. Oh. Too expensive. So he's at Real. That's way too much money. And his wage budget's really, his wage is kind of high too. Man, let me go back. We've got some guys we've got earmarked. Let me show you what that looks like. What happened to the music? The music's dead. The music's gone. Come back. Where'd it go? I know you guys don't care about it, but I care about it. Calms me down. Where is Street Beats? This one. So where were we? Morgan. This is another guy we really like. And we like him on the right as a right back. This guy would be absolutely ridiculous to sign. Now, the good news about him is, yes, this fee is absurd, but I don't have to pay his asking price because he's desperate to leave. He's already had a bust up with his coach. I believe we could get that down, and we could also dole it out over a period of time. Now, am I overpaying with that if I cut this in half? Yes, but I still like the kid. Insane agility and acceleration, great pace. Not really good at dribbling or crossing the ball, though. That's kind of a problem. And then in the center back department, he's not great with jumping reach or heading, but he's not terrible. He is 6'1". But I like him for his versatility, right? He can play on the left and the right. We can train him up. He's only 20 years old. We can train him up to cross the ball. And like dribble a little bit. We can focus that in training. And then he's not a prime star center back, but he's somebody that I can throw in a pitch if I need to, right? So because of his versatility, I like him a lot. So Pond, I agree with you. So the thing is, can I get this price down to something more in like the low 40s that we try to go for him? I'm going to try to get him on loan if we can't buy him. The other guy was this guy. He's a fringe player. He's a ball-playing defender. Again, not great in the heading department. He's wanted by a couple other clubs. The problem, though, is when I go to make an offer is he's non-EU, and I don't have the space for him. So that's annoying. Julian Ruiz is another guy we were looking at. And in this case, I was going to put him as an actual center back. He's got 17 jumping reach, 13 heading. He's 6'1". He's 17 years old. We were hoping to get this guy on loan from Lyon versus buy him. And so we're going to try to go for that. So basically, we've got 2 Frenchmen we're kind of going for. I believe we can sign the one and loan in the other. The other interesting man is this guy, which is Diogo Spencer. He's at Napoli. He's at Torino. He can play both sides too, and he can dribble and cross ball, and he's got good physical value here with agility and acceleration being 16. So if we couldn't get Estevez, who we're currently negotiating with, if we can't get Estevez, we're going to get this guy instead on the right. Now, we don't really have any actual out-and-out ball-playing, like, center backs in this list. We have to go figure out who those are. Now that we have money, we kind of know what we can target. In the midfield, there really isn't anybody that we're looking for. We have a pretty solid midfield. I don't think we need to really do anything there. We may need to sign Kenchlieri if we can't get him on loan. We do need a new striker. That's like... priority number 1 is to get a new striker. So priority number 2 is to get a striker. Not Luca. No, we can't get Luca. Luca's stories. I don't like target forwards. We sold him to Napoli for 10 million, and then he never played, and then he rejected us a second time around and went to Roma. So I'm done with Lorenzo Luca. This guy is the guy I really want. The problem is he's Brazilian, and I don't have an EU slot for him. I don't have a non-EU. So this guy I would like to have, but we can't get him. Another option on the right side would be this guy too, but it's the same issue, and he's kind of expensive. Rodrigo is interesting, and he's at Sporting. As an advanced forward, he's not amazing, but that's an option. And then that's about it. I would love that. We tried to sign Raspadori, but this is not going to happen. I can pretty much guarantee that he's not going to come to us. This was the guy we tried to get, but then Inter went and spent 50 million on him when we didn't have any money. So that's over. They'll just hang out at your club. I mean, I know I can buy them and wait, but it's kind of a waste. If I can't really use them. Sesko, I don't know where Sesko is. At Arsenal, and it's a ridiculous amount of money. He's wanted, though, by PSG. They can afford it. Would you look at that? $20 million. Man, dude, I wish I had money when we were in these earlier seasons. Right. A lot of these guys are going to be way out of our reach. But now that we have money, we can look at the loans that we had. So this is another kid that we were looking at. He's Belgian. Okay. I like this guy because he can play in this role, and he can basically play through the front spine, right? Good dribbling, good finishing, really, really, really good physicals. He kind of reminds me a bit of a Devine kind of a person, and he can maybe play up more up front, right? In a more attacking-minded role, kind of in this middle spot here. But he's also ungodly expensive. But the good news is he's at a shit club, relativistically speaking, so we can probably get this price down quite a bit and unsettle him. Yeah, you like him as a shadow striker? I do too. So if I want to try to transition over to a 4-2-3-1 as a primary tactic eventually. That's kind of like been the long-term goal. So he would kind of fulfill that. Now that we have money, we might be able to unsettle and buy him. This was not somebody I wanted. Elio Neves. He's got 16 heading, 13 jumping reaches, 19. He's not good enough at the price he's at. Thiago Costa is somebody we want to buy. Ball-winning midfielder. What he is he's a Bove / Emmanuel replacement. Okay? That's what he is. Where the hell is Bove? He's basically a Bove. That's what he is. He's a Bove replacement. The problem is 17 aggression really pisses me off because he's going to get a shit ton of cards, right? That's what I like about Bove. He plays a ball winner, but his aggression is not absurd, right? So this is somebody we need to bring in. If we were to buy somebody in the midfield, that's something we would probably do. I mean, Bove's better, but the thing is, Bove's going to get old, right? So, I mean, you know, he's 18, Bove's 24, right? So, this kid's got room to grow, and he's already not that far off, right? So, Thiago should be better in 2 years than what Bove's at right now. There's probably some other stuff in the market, but we did find him and we picked him up, but he looked kind of good. Now, this is the guy I would actually like. And I like this guy because he can play on the right if we kick it, catch the area back. He can play through the middle in these two spots. He's versatile, but he is at Inter and he is really expensive. So we're going to try to see if we can get him on loan, potentially. Mr. Larini. And then this was the other guy, the Czech Fury. Nedved 2.0 through the middle. He's at Arsenal, so we know we're not going to be able to lower that price down literally whatsoever. So that may be way out of our reach. And then the other option in the middle of the park is this guy from Roma. And we can definitely pry him away from Roma as well. So we've got places to spend money. The question is just what's going to be the most efficient use of the cash, right? That's really the question. So I think without a doubt, we're going to go for this kid, see if we can get him, and then try to get some loans in from there. Maybe we can buy Bastion too. I mean, that's not a bad idea, right? Where's Bastion? I mean, it's probably not a bad idea to buy this kid. But we have him on loan for another year, so. And we gotta go look through our scouts. You're at the point you should be buying world-class wonder kids. Yeah, I should. We'll see. We've got a couple of them that are here. I mean, Romeo, we bought this guy. He's a wonder kid. He's amazing. He's going to continually improve. So we've got one. Guido's a wonder kid. We bought him. He's fantastic. That's another world-class player, right? So we got those two. Bastion, we're going to try to buy. And he's definitely a world-class wonder kid, I would say, as well. So we've got three. We're trying to get a couple more. The other thing I want to check, though, is staff search again. And I want to look for a attacking coach. Raul has 19 on attacking, 19 on technical. Okay, but he's contracted as a scout. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Toru, Flores. Totally not a 5-star coach. But he's also interim head coach and assistant coach. So that's unfortunate. This guy's got high adaptability. I don't think we're going to commit to that. The other thing we need to look at is scouts, because we have a bunch of scouts options. I'm comparing your kids to my Monza kids. That's fair. Oh, judging player abilities. We want this to be 18. Sorry, player potential, we want to be 18. That we can be as low as 16. We'll make that 17. 18. Let's do 18 on both. We have realistic appointments. Okay, so Sebastian Frank. Yes. Yes, we say yes to this. Done. Who else? David. That's another yes. No. You're gonna be a scout. We don't need you as a technical director. We need you as a scout. Okay, goodbye. Angeloni. Maybe this time. No, he's not gonna want to be a scout. I know it. We're gonna try it anyway, though. Hey, be a scout, buddy. And cut that wage. Down. Boom. Okay, let's relax the player ability to 16. Switzerland's not a bad place to scout if we haven't hit yet. We've already got a feeler out to him. Let's try the Swiss guy. No, no, definitely not that. Scout. Be my scout. Okay, not gonna be my scout. All right, we tried. Hey, continue. And like the last few years, I've been paying 70 mil for Wonder Kids, but they're insane. Yeah, I've done that route too. I mean, you can do that. And we might. I'm trying to spread the love around though, right? I'm trying to get some good deals. We'll see. I'm not afraid to splurge the cash on a single guy. I just gotta make sure that it's like the right choice, right? Okay, so that was no increase in payroll. No increase in that. That's fine. Bid was rejected. That bid was also rejected. Okay, what's a sensible fee, buddy? What if I just remove this? Sometimes that'll work. Oh shit, we gotta do the special lock and clock thing here. Okay, Estevez. Do you want 11? I mean, shit, if I can just get that for 11, I'll just do it. I don't care. I'm not gonna dicker over $1 million. Okay, that's done. We'll give player big raise. Yeah. Cool, buddy. Yeah, no. This is not going to be that high. We're going to do 2. I'll give you 2. I'm gonna bump that to 300K. Winning the Champions League, yeah, you get 1.5 for that. And then Team of the Year bonus, I'll give you 250 for that. How about that? Appearance fee, we're gonna jump that down to 10K if I can. And then shutout bonus, you can get 10K for that. Unused fee 333. Let's like soft lock this. Oh, you freaking bastard. I will do that. Fine. Leave that alone. Appearance fee comes back down then. Goal bonus, assist bonus, fine. Shutout bonus, fine. Team of the Year bonus, fine. International cap bonus, remove that. This bumps down to 10. Soft lock that. Bring this back to 3. Fine. You want 2.5? Done. I don't care. Close enough. You had a waiting list for your South American Wonder Kids? You got a pipeline going. That's fair. The whole like 2 non-EU clause thing like is really frustrating. Staffing advice. I don't need a loan manager. I would like to get some new staff. I think we're gonna have to wait, and we really need to see if we can get Indica back. But it's not the end of the world if we don't. Okay, Cancellieri, you need to, for the love of God. Damn it, you have a pulled groin. Cancellieri needs to accept that freaking loan. Like the club's already accepted the loan. Cancellieri just needs to accept it as a player. So I'd rather not spend the money on him this year and just leave him in for free with a loan, you know? And then spend it next year. Okay, so we signed Estevez. So that's kind of locked up. We've got Facundo coming in. We've got Romeo coming in. We're trying to get Cancellieri to come in. We've got Frank on retainer here. And we've got Moreira coming in too next year as well. And we need to somehow re-tie up Allian. Okay, sensible fee. How about like 90 million? You happy? Let's do that. Is that sensible for you? He rejected the offer. Why are you doing this, you freaking asshole? No plans for the future. No current concerns. Will strive to help the club improve its position. Content with training. Is happy with the training he's getting. Deserves place in the squad. Like, why does he not want to? Like, why is he rejecting the loan? I just don't understand. So freaking annoying. We're gonna keep trying. Yes. So Scalvini looks like he's going to miss the Lazio game because he's out for 5 to 8 days. So that's bad. Benno. Okay. Don't really see anything else here that I'm interested in at the moment. Staff. Scouting. Domingo. Okay, let's do this. Let's do a search for, come on, defenders. So Benno. No. Don't really like any of these guys. I like you, but I don't like your price tag. He's 30. He's way too expensive as a 30-year-old. It's like maybe they get us for like a bargain deal or something. Nothing like screams, "Thou shalt must sign this person." So we know we want Lorini. He's high on the list, priority. Lemure. I don't think so. Driven personality, left-footed. Good dribbling, decent first touch. Long shots to 9. We could try to bring Bell back to the club. We had him on loan before. We could pay his wage. This is too high of a fee for him. And he also takes a 90U slot, which I don't have. That was the other young kid we were looking at. Let's go to by potential ability. Scout him there, see what he does. Pablo Fernandez, we're aware of who he is. Nothing that really sticks out. I have 3 Argentinians starting 11 on my team. Damn. All right, so we're going to accept Estevez. So he's now signed in. That's good. That's taken care of. Got Empoli coming up next. Davina's fit. Scalvini's fit. We're going to rest him and let him play in the Lazio game. Okay, the Lazio game's more important. So we're going to have to do this with the B team. Let Estevez play. Allian can come in for this one. Bastion can play in this one. Let's bring in Aristanio. Let's bring in Diaz over Raimondo. Let's bring in shit. Bove. Romeo can stay. Branca can stay. We got Devine that can kind of play there. Scalvini can kind of come up that way. We'll just run this as is. Tackle hard, weaker foot, team selection. Yeah. Let's run that. Play a little nonchalantly. Favorites, let's play real like it. We want to try to get the win here. Shout encouragement. Let's actually do that though. But yeah, I'm just trying to like mentally think through like what we can do monetarily speaking with all the money we have. So we need to get a defender. We need a striker. We need Cancellieri back. And some of those can be loans. We don't necessarily need to buy, right? Are you serious? Oh my God. Literally the worst time to pick up an injury on my young boy, Paulo. Well, there goes the ability to rotate the squad a bit more. Manuel Locatelli puts Juventus ahead. Ah, shit. God damn it. No! That's frustrating. So If we don't get Kenchlier on loan, we're going to have to pay his release clause, which is basically going to eat up 70% of our transfer budget. Which then means we'll have to try to loan in the 2 French defenders again, which I'm not opposed to doing. And then we'll have to spend money on the remaining money on a striker, essentially, is kind of how that's going to play out. If Kenchlier comes in on loan, then we can buy one of those defenders along with a striker. The other way we can play it too, though, is I can dole out the payments, right? So, like, if we want more players now, we can basically cut the transfer fees and do, like, after 50 matches played kind of bullshit, basically cannibalize our later budgets and get the players now. And that's something we might want to consider, actually, to be brutally honest. Because they're only going to get more expensive as we wait. Diaz gets that in, and I swear to God, ref, you call that shit back. Thank you. Woo! Aristotania with a huge ball up to Diaz. Using that left foot. We're back in this game. And Juventus are now 2-0 up, so they will not drop points to Spezia, it looks like, at this moment. Which is rather annoying and unfortunate. Oh, Spezia get a goal, though. We don't even need to have them lose. We need them to draw at least once. Oh, there's a Tanio going for glory there. The fact they're playing this game at the same time is kind of cool because we can see kind of in real time what's going on. Milan are ahead. Oh, Jesus, he just got through too. Great give and go 1-2 pass. Bove doing hard work though. Franca, back to Risatanio, back to Franca. Come on. Okay, back to the defender. Bove back to the middle. Nicolo. Estevez. We just paid big bucks for you. Show us why. That's not why. Oh, great ball to Bastion, and no one was there for the follow-up. Nicolo. Alien. Oh, Bastion in again, and fingertips. We're looking more dangerous now. Dalamura off the bar. Dude, we just can't seem to get this to work. How's that not a foul? Great. Now he was way out of position because he was trying to win that ball. Wow, that is a card. He's going to get a red card. Okay, nothing. Both of you scared the shit out of me when you do that. Still nothing in the Juventus game. It would be nice to go up a goal. But I'm not going to push for it here. Spezia, yes, let's go. Okay, we really need a goal now. Come on, guys. Brian went out. Spezia got 2. We can get 1. Aristanio. Oh. Damn, that was close. Branca, near post, and flicked away. Throw in. 40 minutes played, 0.79 XG, 8 shots, 6 on target. Looking pretty solid. Estevez up to Ristanio. Back to Estevez again. Franco with a bullet. And Spezia have tied it up. We really need to go into halftime with a goal. Come on, guys. What was that? Oh my God, so frustrating. Alien, Nicolo, Bastion, Dia. Oh, come on, dude. Boxed out. That's okay, though. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Franca. The benches over the bar. If Spezia can go up, that would be great. Not happy. You have the ability to make a difference. Go out there and do it. Piccolo. Bastion. Finding Aristanio. We got to find an opportunity to hit the gas. But I don't want to burn out the players because we have the Lazio game. Some of these guys I want to keep playing. Aristanio. Oh, that was beautiful. Let's freaking go. It was scrappy. Bounced off a couple times, then he pokes it in on the second try, but we are up. I'm going to shout some praise to the team for that. And that'll be headed wide. Now we need Spezia to get another goal. And we don't want that to happen. Great slide. Oh, come on, Bastion. So close. I'm Fish on 5 followers. Mountviewers.com. I don't want to mount any of my viewers, buddy. I think I'm good. Mountviewers.com. What an amazing webpage. (2-1). I'm happy with the 18 viewers I got. I'm extremely elated. Thank you. I don't need any more. It is awesome that you guys have stuck around, by the way. This has been fun. Remember, if we win, we keep going. Diaz. Oh, Diaz was so close. Okay. No. Oh, thank God for that block. Juventus score. They're ahead now. The dream's dead. Spezia, you need to do something nuts to get another goal somehow. I don't know how you're going to do it, but you got to grind this out. Corner. I feel much safer with another goal in hand, though. Donnie scoring that goal, 3-2. Spezia, come on, get another one. You can do it. Claw it back, baby. Claw it back. We're going to burn Bastion down because we're going to play... We want to play a fresh Maldini. Same thing with Aristanio. Franco, we're going to actually replace with David. So that's change that's going to happen. Aristanio is free and offside. No? Okay, he was yeah, offside. That's what I thought. 18 shots, 9 on target. Estevez cannot jump. That's the one downside to having him over there. He's purely for attacking purposes. Same thing with Allian. So playing the two of them together is kind of risky, but didn't really have a choice. Playing the bigger boys in the more important match. Bove finds Allian. Bastion. Oh. Milanese goes in. We had him. He was one of our players for a while. Came from Roma originally. Come on, Spezia. I want to see a 3-3 game. I would also love to see another goal from our team, too, if possible. Or like 0 minutes of added time, ref. That would be great. Like 0 minutes of added time. Please, 0 minutes. 0. Milan go up 2-0. Ref, blow the whistle. I don't see a goal from Spezia. So the dream is alive, but it's not happening yet. I'm not even going to try to turn that around. I'm just going to make it worse. Oh, he was sent off in the 83rd minute, you bastard. Inter win against Monza, Milan win, Juventus win, we win, Lazio loses. So 36 games played, we're on 84 points. I think we've secured a Champions League berth at this point. Still 2 points away from Juventus. Still the best team of the rest of the league, though. That's what we like to see. Oh my god, dude, he's out for the rest of the season. How are you supposed to get better when this happens to you? Juve's always solid. They really are. They've won every single match, every single title in this save. Okay. Yeah. Guess we want to do a one for all. Monza save, they've won 2 trebles? Damn. What does it take to get this guy on loan? Can't even declare interest on him on loan. That's annoying. Yeah, Papetti's removed from the short list. Yeah, I wish Juventus was as good in this game as in real life, but they're not, unfortunately, as a fan. But where is league table? No! Get this out of here. Yeah, so they've won every single one. Actually, last year we finished runner-up. I take that back. I thought we finished third. I forgot. We were runner-up last year. So we're going to be runner-up 2 years in a row, potentially. But it's been, you know, you can see it's been Inter, Milan, and then us. Request to inbox. Keep going. Diaz gets a goal bonus. Don't know why you were playing so well. All right. In all their storied history, Palermo have never won the Coppa Italia. And we lost last year in penalties. We're going to go with a positive game plan. We're going to attack from the kickoff. We're going to get some revenge. We're going to get some revenge. We're going to get our first title since the Serie B winner. We literally haven't won a title. I'm not holding a team meeting. Everybody knows what they need to do. We have not won a title in this save since the second season. And we're on season 6. And we're going to cancel this. Just, you know, deal with that later. It all comes down to this. Scalini finally signs a deal. That's good to see. We're going to play and risk the biscuit with him. Okay, so Romeo is out for the rest of the year. That really hurts, actually, in more than one way. What is your problem? I'm gonna play you anyway. Indica, where are you? We're gonna play you. Fiordalicio is in. Cancellieri's in. Maldini's in. Delamura's on the bench. Devine is in. Frank is on the bench. We're going to run you as Metsala. We want to run Emmanuel as a ball-winning midfielder. Bove's on the bench. Restanio's on the bench. Raimondo's up front. Diaz is on the bench. Calafiori's in. And then we're going to throw Allian in this last slot here, I think, with Bastion backing that up. Yeah. So this is the team. This is what we're hoping is going to bring us to victory. And we're going to see if we can do it this time. Yeah, let's do it. Let's send it. We're sending it. Go out there with the trophy for the fans. I trust you. Let's go do it, boys. Let's do it. Indica. Surging forward. Raimondo Cancellieri. Oh, if he opened the scoring there in 27 seconds. Oh, that would have been fantastic. Now, this is essentially a home game for Lazio, which makes it all the more harder and more difficult. Cancellieri, Raimondo. Stopping on a dime. Cancellieri, let's go! My neighbors are going to be so mad at how loud I am right now. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Let's freaking go! Oh, hell yeah. 3 minutes in, Cancellieri, Raimondo. The Wizard. The Wizard strikes in the Olimpico. Raimondo with the ball again, looking for Cancellieri a second time now. Devine back to Cancellieri, tries to get it in. Maldini on, it's just wide. They got Pulisic over there on the left. 3 shots, 2 on target, 0.77 XG. We don't have the possession, but that's okay. Front 3 playing fantastically. We need Scalvini to just hold on and do his best. Same thing with Nicolo. We are getting there. Come on, boys. Indica. David. Cancellieri cutting backwards. Oh, Fiordalicio with a great run. Crossing the ball, Maldini, and it's over the bar. No shots by Lazio, 20 minutes played. Fiordalicio, come on. Great ball, David. He's so tiny, but he's so good. Raimondo. Dini. Raimondo! Oh. I was hoping you would turn on that, but he passed it back. Corner kick, near post. Let's get a flick on. Come on, something. Nope. Sotil. Gonna run this all the way to the byline, cross the ball, and no one was there for it. Blocked. Corner kick. Cleared. Oh. Hopefully Cancellieri was gonna get onto that. 5 shots, 2 on target, 0.86 XG. Another highlight for Lazio. Lazzari. Looking to cross the ball. Lazzari with a cross. Cleared. Cancellieri dribbling this one out and loses it. Pulisic. Anderson. And back. And Dica clears. Nicolo. Not sure why he tried to lay it off to Maldini like that. That was really stupid. Fiordalicio pulling it up. Raimondo. Why are we doing this? Oh my God. Guido with some safe hands. Nicolo's tired. Maldini. Nothing. Oh! Oh, Raimondo. "33 minutes. They've only had one shot. Possession's kind of even. We've got 8 shots, 2 on target. Might want to check the work ball in the box option. Lined up, headed. Maldini. Guys, think about what you're doing with this ball. We keep losing it in a stupid way. They're looking for underlaps in the central areas. Well, yeah, they're gonna do that. That makes sense. Nicolo Maldini, great spot and blocked. Blocked again. And Devine was going for some crazy nonsense, and the goalkeeper got to it. Oh boy. 1-0, 40 minutes. They're tired. We're not as tired, but we're still pretty tired up front. Raimondo and Kenchlieri linking up for that single solitary goal. Nicolo is basically dead. And that's a problem. We didn't see things out last time. Now, here... Whoa! We do... I don't want him to shoot less often. Let you be a box-to-box. We're going to run that. Not having a playmaker is kind of annoying and risky, but I don't really have a choice. Now, if this doesn't work, we can flip to a 4-2-3-1, but that's a little too ballsy of a move, I think. Franca. The other thing, he's got great corner service. We just need either Indica or Scalvini to figure out how to use their freaking noggin, though. 12 shots, 3 on target. That is not good. We're going to click this in. Now, the other change we can make... Actually, it's not really an option. I don't want to do that. We got to somehow see this out with what we've got. Franca again with the ball. Manuel. Devine. Fiordalicio. Devine again. Frost. Franca. No. Not known for his heading. I don't care if he's going to be suspended. It's the freaking final. Scalvini is exhausted. Do we switch him out for Delamura? That is really the question of the hour. Do we take off the captain? We're going to just leave it. Because I don't know what extra time is going to look like if we don't see it out. We're gonna leave it. Raimondo now. Kenchlieri. Oh, you could have gone in the history books. "17 shots, 4 on target, a 171 XG. With only a single solitary goal, they've had 2 shots the whole goddamn game. 82 minutes played. Woo! Indica clears. Raimondo heads it. Pulisic. Guido. No. Phew. Three minutes of added time. Carvalho gets a yellow. And we are in the 11th hour. In the last few seconds of this game. And we did it! We did it! That is revenge. A dish best served cold. And this is going to be the first club trophy since we won the Serie B title. And we are going to lift the Coppa Italia for the first time in Palermo's history after being edged out by Lazio in the final last year. It is amazing. And the wizard, Cancellieri, who does not want to re-sign with the club as a loanee for some dumb reason, scored and gave us the silverware. And this is huge on many, many different levels. Oh, there we go. We got the cartwheel going on there. Let's freaking go! Congrats. Thank you, Pond. Thank you guys for being here for this. Absolutely fantastic. Congrats. What a win. And I am over the moon. So we got 6 mil for that. Iconic parental builds Palermo legacy. Am I a part of the favorite personnel yet? What's our rivalries? Local, competitive, fierce rivalries. It's all fine. Legends. I am not a club legend yet. Am I even on the icon list? Yep, I'm on the icon list. We finally made it, boys. We made it to the icon list. I need to be in the legends list, though. But we made it to the icon list. So that is awesome. Now, we need Cancellieri to kind of re-sign a contract here. Loan offer, suggest, and freaking sign for us. Please. Love of God. Outstanding leader following a successful stewardship. Pleases board with Coppa Italia win. The minimum expectation reached the semifinal, but we won. Cancellieri shines. I'm really pleased. How about you sign that goddamn freaking contract? We paid out $975. We did amazing. He gets a bonus. Let's go to the press conference. Last season, you were within touching distance of winning the cup, only to be cruelly denied. And yeah, this is fantastic. This is what we really wanted after last year. Today's a great moment, and this is just the beginning. Fantastic, we deserved it, and there's a real buzz, and we can build on the good times for sure. You've guided your team all the way to the final taste of success. What do you think? I'm delighted with it. And yes, an early goal helps a lot, and he was fantastic. I wouldn't swap him for anyone. Please re-sign with the club, by the way. With Silver's USA, please, the club appears to be securing its long-term vision. This is just the start as far as we're concerned. We're only going to go up from here. We need to get a Serie A title, and we got to go in the Champions League and win a Champions League title. And we know that offer was accepted. And he's happy, and he's a team that... Come on, dude, you got to sign a contract. Like, what are you doing, man? Your club's saying yes to your loan. Like, what more do we need to do? The balance now, 143. 36 games played. We're still winning. That means we're not quitting. We're 4 hours plus into the stream. We're 2 points away from Juventus with 2 games left in the season. Guido gets a new shutout record. He also gets, Cancellieri gets a player of the match record. Sign a contract, please. That's the key. Lorenzo Luca had the most player of the match awards. I would love for that to be taken away from him. Especially by Kench the area of all people. So now we got Atalanta coming up next. Staff meeting, Aliosi, no, we don't want him as anything. Head performance analyst, no. No, and no. Physio, that's a no. I'm not going to hold the team meeting about title chances because I don't want to put the pressure on the boys. Attend the press conference, start the press conference. I don't know what to expect. Don't have the first clue. What impact do you think the good performance of we know we can capable of? We can continue to do this. Okay. This is a hard game against Atalanta. Maxi Gomez, you're annoying me. Guido, the youngster, on a 3-star now, still improving day by day. Napoli, another youngster. Come on, praise, praise, praise. Everybody gets praise. Dallamura, even though you suck, you train really hard and we love you for it. That's why you still have a soft place in this team and in my heart. Juventus out to clinch the title. This is the game. Calgary, you gotta do me a solid, boy. You really do. We need them to take points away from Juventus. If they don't, it's pretty much gonna be over for us. Also, we have to win. That's what it's gonna come down to. Scalvini's too tired. Nicolo is fit. So we're going to bring... everybody's exhausted. So Diaz going to go in. Aristanio going to go in. Dallamura going to go in. Bove going to go in. Allian going to go in. Bastian going to go in. Devech is going to go in. Estevez going in. I think that's all we need to do. Yeah. Wow. Wow. This is great. This is great. Love this. Really, 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 really love this. Yep, this is fantastic. Cool. Okay. 10 days, 3 weeks. Yeah, he's done for the rest of the season. I keep forgetting that. That's really unfortunate. Why are they concerned? Oh, don't care. You're gonna have to deal with it. Dressing room. Nothing but a win. We're gonna trust the process here. Shout some form of encouragement. We're also playing away, right? We're playing against Atalanta, which is no slouch of a team. They're in 6th place. And we're playing away. This is going to be difficult. And it's raining to boot. Diaz! Oh my lord, Diaz. That could be one of the fastest goals on record if that stands. We had this debate last stream. It was a few streams ago where somebody scored a goal. Fastest. Yeah, it's impossible. We went over this before. So the actual fastest goal on record in Serie A is 6 seconds. Rafael Leao for AC Milan in 2020 scored a goal in 6 seconds in real life. Go look it up. It's freaking ridiculous. He scored a goal in 6 seconds in real life. And so it is now physically impossible, I think, to ever get the fastest goal scored record. I don't think the game engine can physically allow somebody to score in 6 seconds. Like, I think it's literally physically impossible now to beat that record. Right? So, like, in real life, he scored in 6 seconds. So, like, it's literally impossible to hit that record. And it's really frustrating because I used to love figuring out and trying to, like, that was one of my, like, little, like, things I would try to do is, like, in a save, always try to be, like, fastest goal in each competition kind of a thing. With my teams. And basically for Serie A, impossible. Can't do it. He's got a bruise knee. We're going to let him play it out. Devetch just gets a yellow card. That's fine. 3 shots, 2 on target. We're up a goal. I'll take it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe somebody else can comment, but I'm pretty certain the game engine's not going to allow you to score a goal in sub 6 seconds. I think the fastest goal I've ever seen is like maybe 15 or like 10 or, you know, out of Football Manager in the last like 4 iterations of FM that I've played. Diaz goal is pretty quick at 20 something. Yeah, we know Devine's going to be tired. That's fine. We're just going to deal with it. Ali into Bove. Ali in with the ball again. Back to Bove. Nicolo. Devine. Aristanio is playing through an injury. Estevez is freaking going to hustle to get to that ball. Devine again with it. Looking for somebody. Nobody was there. Diaz. Bastion. Devine. Diaz. Aristanio. Musso. It's another reason why Atalanta's hard to play against. They have freaking Musso between the sticks. Man, this rain is coming down like I'm playing in England right now. What the hell's going on? Oh no. Thank you. Guido, you've got hands, buddy. 2 minutes at a time. Bucarty. Cleared. Let's keep it up. We're going to let Aristanio play through the injury. We got to think about taking off Devine for Franca. That's fine. Origi's starting really to scare me now that he's getting in and behind my defenders. Probably gonna make a change then. Let's just do that now. Let's do that. I'm scared about that. We need to win this game, so the last thing I need is to be down a man. And I can't afford to have a Rigi score, so that's change. The other change is going to be Devine coming off really quickly here, probably in the 55th minute, depending on how the highlights stack up. Jesus Christ. Corner kick. They are really piling on the pressure right now. I do not like this one bit. 9 shots, 1 on target. They actually have a higher XG than we do. Franca is going to go in. Garty again. Oh my lord. Throw Maldini in just to be safe. Shouts. Encourage. They're now in a 4-2-3-1. Alien is doing Garbo on the left side, but I don't really have a choice there. We're just gonna have to live with that. 10 shots, 1 on target. At least they don't have anything on target. We're 6 and 4. Possession splits 50-50. They are really piling on the pressure right now, and I don't know what I can do about it. Guido with safe hands again. Nicolo is now exhausted. Origi's taken off. Can we hold out? Scalvini with the ball. Bove, Maldini the intended target. Blocked by the defense. Allian picking that up. Back to Delamura, Nicolo, Diaz, Maldini. Oh, that's a great ball to Nicolo. Not dead yet. Terrible go to. Oh no. Oh no. There you go. Good boy. Good job, Franca. And Ugarte's going to do that. Giving us the throw in. Estevez. Bove. That's it. Push it through the middle. There you go. Oh, that's a great ball to Maldini. Finds Diaz. Musso, safe hands. 82 minutes played. My team is literally exhausted. Bove, Franca, up to Maldini. Got space. People got in behind him though. Freuler boots it. 87 minutes gone by. Bove gets the yellow. 4 minutes of added time. Estevez with the throw. Scalvini. Nicolo. Maldini. Oh, come on. Give it to him. There you go. Allian's going to make a run here. Look how tiny he is over there. Diaz was somehow onside. No, yeah, he's offside. 4 minutes of added time. Come on, ref. Blow this whistle. Nicolo is literally in the red. Musso going to boot it forward one last time. And Guido kicks it. Ref, whistle. We did it. We got another win. 1-0. We will take it any way we can get it. Well done. Now, what happened in the other game? Juventus won. Son of a bitch. 2 points away. Man, that really hurts. We separated ourselves from the 2 Milans, and we got guaranteed Champions League football. That's fine. We can trigger that clause. I don't care. We've got one final game we will do in this stream. We're going to end the season this year. In this marathon stream of almost going on to almost 5 hours. If we win, we continue. And so, with 2 points between us and first place, going into the final game of the season, what is going to happen? Guido's showing good progress. That's awesome. You need to stop doing this. What is your problem, buddy? I don't know why he won't re-sign. I'm not doing that. He's already happy. Nagelsmann fired by Bayern. Bayern, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Okay, continue. One final match. One final week. And we're going to end it against Roma. Staff numbers are updated. Coaching staff. What the hell? They reduced my coaching staff? Why'd they do that? Why would you do such thing? I just asked to expand my scouts and you took them away too. I'm gonna have to go ask to re-expand that. That's so annoying. Andre Gomez. We really need to focus on this transfer window too in terms of what the hell we're gonna be doing. We're gonna save that for the next stream. Redo that. We add a sports scientist too while we're at it. Pulls his back muscle. Cool. That's great. God damn it, you stupid board. Why are they doing this? Taking away my staff. I need to sign another coach. I don't want to get rid of one. Bruised knee, we can get over that. Fati, no. No, no. Come on. Praise him, praise Christian. We continue. We're in the last 2 days of the season here. We're not going to hold a team meeting. We haven't had to, and we've been playing fine anyway. Okay. Oh, we need a favor. We need some good old RNG mess ups. Scalvini's fit, Manuel's fit, Aristanio's fit. Good. Franca's out. Indica's in. Maldini's in. Fiordalicio is going to go in. Where's Calafiori? He's going to go in. Scalvini's in. Manuel's in. Bastian is fit. So who's out? Romeo's out and Franca's out. Okay. So where's Raimondo? We're going to run Raimondo. Cancellieri will play in his last game for us, potentially. Weaker foot. Submit this, the last game of Season 6. See what we can do. Playing at home. And we really need Cancellieri to re-sign his goddamn loan agreement. Because I do not want to blow my transfer budget on buying him. But I will if I have to. They're playing in Coronado. Somebody we want. Uh-oh. That was scary. Blocked, and Dicka, Guido. Didn't really clear the ball the way we would have hoped. Oh boy. This is not looking good for us. Not one bit. What does he play as again? Doesn't really dribble well. He's not really good off the ball either. And Dick, I got a yellow card. Really? Why would you get a yellow card 25 minutes in? Try to win that ball back. What are you doing? Okay. See if we can mount something. Baldini, Nicolo. Okay. Great job, Raimondo. Just smacked the shit out of the bar, but it doesn't matter. You were like a mile off sides. Nicolo. That's a foul, and that's a card. Oh, wow, they gave him a red card. Holy shit, that is a gift. We're going to pile on the pressure now. Let's do this. Let's go to this. Do that. Oh my God, Scalvini, really? "15 shots, 4 on target, a 109 XG, no goals to show. Roma are down by a man. There's no excuses now. We should be able to win this game." Attacking. Whoops. My fault, I forgot to add that. They're playing ridiculously narrow. So let's do that. We need more possession, we have to win. No excuses. Devine. Back to Scalvini. 18 shots, 5 on target, a 144 XG. Come on. Something's got to go our way. Oh, it's a ripper from Calafiori. And we've got a goal. Like, it'd be nice to get another one. Come on. No, you can do it. Raimondo, oh. Another corner. 23 shots, only 7 on target. That's horrific. Mm. 196 XG on a single goal, playing a man up. Throw Bastion in. Oh, it was so close to being over. Whoa! Do you believe in miracles? Verona up 1-0. Oh, I don't want to get my hopes up, but oh my lord. Could we really pull off a league win here in season 6? That would be literally like a season or two above expectations by my own expectations of what I think we could do. Oh no, I think we just moved down. Oh, ripper by Fiordalicio. So we had the right back and the left back score goals here. Oh my God, Verona, please, for the love of God and everything that is holy, hold out. We are still in the lead. This is insane. We could win the Serie A title right now. In the final season, in the final game of the season, we could win the Serie A title and do it exactly what we set out to do in the beginning of this save, and doing it in season 6. Cagliari! Don't call that back, ref. Give the Wizard his goal. Ah, boo. Oh my God, I don't want to get too excited because there's a lot of match left to play. But this is about to be absolutely an incredible ending to this season. Between the Coppa Italia victory And potentially on the final match day winning Serie A. Cagliari gets his goal that time. I dare you to call that one back, ref. Verona still winning 1-0. After 5 seasons in a row of winning it with Juventus. Raimondo looking to chip the keeper. 5 seasons in a row of Juventus winning the league title. Is Palermo about to finally unseat the champions? 1 minute left. I don't know how much time is in the other game. Blow this whistle. Come on. Come on, we can do it. I know what the title is going to be on this one. Let's go. Lazio going in for another chance. Cancellieri back to Calafiori. Come on. With it, now what happened? What happened? Oh, you can see it right here. I never ever make the comments in this. Most times when Juventus won 41 titles, but right there you can see it. We are the current champions of Serie A on the last match day. We won the Coppa Italia. We did a double, guys, and we won the freaking league title. I'm not sure it's sunk in yet. Oh my god, guys. Freaking Verona had nothing to play for. And they came out and beat Juventus 1-0. They had a guy get sent off in the 78th minute. They played a man down and still held down to a 1-0 victory. Verona, you guys, special place in my heart now. It took 6 seasons. But we finally did it. We brought Palermo from Serie C all the way to Serie A, and we won a Serie A title. I'm still kind of in shock that we were able to do this. I'm glad I didn't end the stream. We're almost going in on 5 hours now. We played till we won. And that is incredibly amazing. Holy cow. 90 points from 38 games. Juventus with a goal difference of 60-5. Finish on 89, 1 point shy. Milan at 86 with Inter at 86. And then 16 points clear from Napoli in 5th. And we're going to be back in the Champions League. And I am just totally dumbstruck and dumbfounded right now. I can't even put words together. Palermo do the double. Look at that. Holy shit. Palermo secured their best finishing position in the Serie A because they've never won before. Holy crap. You get a 1 seed too. Exactly. Yeah, Pond, I agree. It's amazing. An insane ending. One of the most insane endings I've had. Definitely the most... Okay. This is close. I still think the ending we did with the Newcastle save at the beginning of the year was the most insane season for FM22. But this is definitely right up there. All right, now here's the question. Do I become a club legend now because I won a double? Or am I still stuck in favored personnel? Also, our club standing should go through the roof, hopefully. Cancellieri's stellar. Yeah, he is. How about you try to, do that? So we received 28 million payout, and our bonus payout is 3.7. We are crowned champions. And I have never been happier to attend this press conference. Absolutely delighted. After winning the Serie A, surely the board defense is going to be even more demanding. I thrive under that pressure. It's been 348 minutes since Guido allowed a goal to be scored against him. He's a top quality keeper. You can add him to the greats. Roma didn't muster a single shot. We played perfectly. And November was definitely a turning point. The game's over. I want to move on from that. How surprised are you? It was a miracle that he scored the way he did. And there's some interest from our side for sure. Yeah, we made a commitment to play attacking soccer. Holy cow. Holy cow. That is nuts. That is actually nuts. End of season review. You can see we've got 2 trophies on the board. At the end of season number 6, the new arrivals. So we brought in the Brazilian from, who the hell is this? FLA, is that, I don't know who's that, Flamingo? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Point is, we brought him in for 18 million. He did 31 appearances, scored a bunch of goals, made a shit ton of assists. Guy was phenomenal in our midfield. Estevez, the dark horse, we didn't want to sign him, but we ended up bringing him in on loan from Torino to fill in a gap on the right side when we couldn't bring Dest back into the club, and he turned out actually really well to the point where we actually paid for him. The Duchess, Mr. DeVetchis, I butcher this guy's name a million ways to Sunday, and I don't care about it. He was in on loan. He was just there for coverage. No big deal. Maxi Gomez, we didn't really give a shit about. He was on the loan list from Juventus. We just snapped him up at the end of the window because nobody wanted him. We had to bring in Calafiori because we couldn't bring in Dest nor Rigeri, and we are okay with that. He played fantastically. We got him at a good deal. Aristitanio was on loan with us a lot, and we signed him permanently, and that was really good. Bastian, a wonder kid, and this guy's amazing, and we're going to try to permanently sign him. Allian also looks really good. We're going to try to get him back from Genk. Romeo was on loan, and we liked him so much that we also signed him permanently. Bove came into the club after many, many years on loan, and Borello is a backup goalkeeper that also came back in on loan. So that's kind of what we did, the business, how it unfolded. Our goal was to qualify for the Europa League, and we won. Just saying. Started off with a banger, winning at home against AC Milan 1-0. Monza immediately turned that around and beat us. And then we kind of struggled a bit to find our way in the early part of the season here, right? And then once we hit November, our form just went through the roof, okay? We got in our groove, and we got multiple wins here, right? A draw, pulled out some more wins. We drew against Monza this time instead of losing, and then we lost against Inter Milan again, which kind of sucked going into the new year. And then we turned around and we pulled off so many victories, including this massive upset victory, beating Juventus 3-2. This game was incredible and probably a pivotal one in the season, to be honest, looking back on it now, right? And then we just continue this torrid vein of form here, going nuts. Win. We got one draw here against Udinese in February. Sorry, this is now in March, right? And we ended the season really, really, really strong. And mind you, while we were doing this in the back half of the season, we were playing more Champions League games, right? In the Champions League, we were expected to be competitive. We did more than be competitive. We reached the quarterfinal, right? So we beat Lyon back-to-back. We tied Man City. That was some big deal. We beat Porto, lost to Porto, then lost to Man City again. The Bayern Munich tie in the knockout round was pretty incredible. Winning at home 2-1 was kind of surprising, and then pulling off a 1-1 draw away was kind of fantastic. We kind of flubbed it in the quarterfinal, but I will gladly exchange this for the Serie A win. Coppa Italia, we know how this story ended, right? You know, we destroyed Roma in the knockout of the semifinal, got to Lazio, won 1-0 in what was not a neutral venue, that was really away, and we got that trophy after losing it last year. And we can see that we've absolutely just exceeded expectations. Moments to remember. The biggest win, 4-0 in the Champions League in September. We put a flag down in Europe and said Palermo is here to stay, and we are going to be more than just competitive, right? And the next match to remember, of course, was that win against Porto. Cancellieri, the Wizard, getting a brace along with Maxi Gomez. Goal of the season, Diaz providing a finish from 24 yards out, a curling shot. Finances, fantastic. So club reputation is still currently the same, unfortunately. I don't understand this at all, but that's okay. No new sponsorships whatsoever. Revenues are up, though. Sponsorship revenue was up. Broadcast revenue was about the same. Corporate hospitality went up a bit, right? But the huge thing, competition prize money, this is where we got all the money, right? This was 90 million prize money versus the 43. That is huge. And that's going to allow us to do big things moving forward. And so we have to make sure we do really well next year as well. Pon, good night. Thank you for hanging out, man. Thanks for chatting. Hopefully you can come back tomorrow, Saturday or Sunday or Monday. We will be here moving into season number 7. Really do appreciate it, man. This is how we lined up. The accolades. I won head coach of the year for both Serie A and that was good. Player awards, top goal scorer, Cancellieri again, 21 goals. We really need to get that guy to sign his loan deal. Most assists, Franca finally broke that record. Match of the war, most player of the match awards went to Cancellieri again. Fastest goal for Palermo, 13 seconds from Franca, which was not enough to beat the record. Which was kind of annoying because, like I said, the record's 6 seconds, but it's, good enough. History in the making. And we are good to go. And that's going to be the end of that. Somewhat random, depends on streaming schedule. Hey, man, that's good. I'll try to catch one of your streams, too, if I see you on. Doesn't want to rule that out. That's fine. Roma embroiled in a red card controversy. I don't really care. Record high for Palermo. The highest Palermo ever finished was 2005, 2006, and 5th before we played this save. And last year we finished 2nd and with 87 points. This year we did the business, got 3 extra points, came in 1st place. Napoli fired their coach. That kind of sucks. Player overall best 11 squad. Basically the entire team now is the starting 11 at this point. Which is awesome. The Palermo best 11, where are they now? Gutierrez, unfortunately, we lost him to Man City in the middle of the window in January, right? Titas went to be a backup at Man United, and then we brought in Guido to replace him. Milanese's at Empoli. Almici's at Benevento. Perotta and Feller at Foggia. Brunori's at Newcastle now. He was a loanee in from Juventus. De Rose, don't know what happened to him. Season review. The Palermo team of 2021, where are they now? They will be remembered for lifting the Serie C Cup. 6 members are now retired. Scalvini and Raimondo have been with us from literally day one, right? They've been day one people, and they're still here. We brought them in on loan, and then we were eventually able to buy them. Leonardo Rossi still at AC. He's not that great. Adjer's still kicking it with Frosinone. Almici's in at Benevento. Marconi's still playing. He's at Melbourne. That's interesting. And then we know that Perotta Fella is at Foggia, and then Brunori's at Newcastle. Basolo, De Rose, Olio, Luperini. Oh, dude, this brings me back a little bit. Santini, Lancini, Daniele, and Icardi. Season performance, club vision and expectations, play attacking soccer, make the most set pieces, play counterattack soccer, do not sign players at the age of 30. That's fine. Work within payroll budget, minimum 2-year contracts. Qualify for the Europa League. I wanted to see if I can change some of these. Champions League, reach group stage, minimum. Then qualify for the Champions League the following year. Become recognized best. I want to negotiate this. Can I? To be negotiated later. Later, okay. Challenge for the Serie A title and qualify for the Champions League. Can I suggest that? Okay. Everything's very, 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 very good. I don't really care about that. Injury report. Season break. Staff numbers have been updated, so our coaching staff and our scouts got changed again. Okay. Awesome. Hey, Franca won Italian Player of the Year. Let's congratulate him on that. And he won Keeper of the Year. Unfortunately, Guido did not win. I got the Head Coach Award. Serie A Team of the Year is mostly my team. That's awesome. And we were announced the winners of the Best Club of the Year award. Manager of the Year shortlist. I'm going to vote for the Monza guy, Strapa, because he did really well. Weekly staff meeting, we can convert that. Training camp destination. I don't know, does this actually matter? I'm just gonna leave it alone. I've never changed it. End of season team meeting. There we go, that was easy. Everybody's over the moon right now. So we're gonna hit the save button here. And then we are going to do a save game as, and this is going to now be season number 7. And then the first thing we're going to do is go here and go find Cancellieri and then make an offer for loan. And then for the love of God, he better say yes this time. And then we're going to save it again. Then we're going to hit home, social feed, hit continue one more time. That got accepted. We're going to roll one more day. And we have a lot to do when we come back. We have a lot to do when we come back. We have to worry about the summer window. We've got a lot of money to spend. We got to spend it wisely. We got to defend our title. And we're going to try to start challenging for the Champions League as well. So thank you all for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. Those of you that stayed along from the 2 raids earlier in the day, really been fantastic. Thank you all for being on the journey. Hopefully you were entertained and it was fun. We're going to be back on Friday tomorrow. So it's going to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We will be streaming. Check the Discord. Join the Discord. You'll get notifications there. Check the schedule here. Follow the channel. Really do appreciate it, and I hope you guys have a really good weekend. We are going to sign out here. It is extremely late for me. Hope you guys had a great time. It was fun, and we're going to move on to bigger and better things going into season number 7. So appreciate it, guys. We're going to call it here. Thank you.